don't you? Oh. That's not right. You know what it is? This darn thing. You can see part of the. You can see where the green screen breaks up. When I restart my computer, this is such an annoying quirk of. I think it's the webcam, not the computer itself. It's such an annoying quirk. There we go. That when I restart my computer, it just resets my webcam settings. There we go. There. That's better. That's correct. There, back to normal. There we go. I switched over. I was like, that's not right. Hello. Queen gaspeth. Very much so. It's not that bad, but it's just kind of like, I mean, imagine if I had like something that I was hiding just off the camera. Not necessarily nefarious, but what if I had a surprise and then accidentally revealed now? I don't though, don't get excited. Same with your mic and voice mod. My mic sometimes resets and I usually check that. And the thing with my microphone is that I check it periodically, even if I haven't restarted my computer, because periodically, and I don't know why, I haven't found a trigger. Periodically, it just decides you're using a webcam now, and the webcam sounds like garbage. So every now and again, I just check the mic anyway, just to make sure we're on the up and up, just to make sure we're all good. Hooray! Wait, does the TTS work for that? Hooray, Skibbity Riz. Member for 17 months. Thank you, Music Man. 17 months. Nearly the 1.5 mark, 1.5. You can believe that. I can't believe that. I can kind of believe that. It's been a while. 1.5 years ago. I mean, 17 months ago. Wow. That would have been like the beginning of like 2014, right? Just about, right? Like just a little after, not 14, 2024. What decade am I living in right now? Just a little bit past 2024. 2024 feels like it was so long ago, doesn't it? But also like, I don't know. I'm just letting it sit, and I'm like, That feels like an eternity ago, but has it been? Oh my god. The chat, it looks. I know, God. This is just, you guys are telling on yourselves on how often you don't watch my streams. It's been this way for a week. Well, what day is it? No, it's Friday. When did I change the chat over? I think, yeah, last Friday. I mean, it's only been a few streams. It's only been a few. You've been on vacation. Oh, I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Why were you not watching me on vacation and sharing me with strangers from wherever you were vacationing to? What were you doing? Why are you not doing the missionary work necessary to find more members of the MagicManMo cult? Hope you enjoyed vacation. Hope you went someplace fun. Strangers are strange. I literally hours a day, most days of the week, sit here and talk to strangers all evening. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a strange stranger and you don't seem to have any problem interacting with me. I'm the strangest of the strangers. You don't even know. For me, aught feels like no time has passed. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but the no time has passed. I feel that. I don't know. Ever since 2020, man, I'm telling you, ever since the big pandemic, I'm telling you, no one has any idea what time it is anymore. Myself included, I'm telling you. Anyone that says that they have a good sense of time, I think they're lying. They're liars. I don't believe them. For me, okay, I was trying to figure out the core. I was staring at that and I could not figure it out. For me makes more sense. Still processing half of 2023. My brain, I think, stopped tracking time sometime in 2022. I think that's where it stopped for me, officially. If I'm gonna actually pin an actual year, I think my brain officially gave up in 2022. We had 2 years of pandemic, and then my brain flatlined when it comes to actually tracking time. That's where it stopped for me. I think that's where it stopped. Because it just perpetually feels like I should still be living in 2022. Like where I was in life, what I was doing in life, what, you know, games and stream things I was doing. All of everything should still be 2022, but I'm not. Like, I'm in a new place. Like, I literally don't live where I used to. You know, I literally don't do the same work. Like, I do nothing the same from 2022. So I think my brain thinks, because it stopped tracking time, I think my brain thinks I'm asleep right now. I think my brain thinks this is all like some sort of dream, and I'll just wake up and it'll be 2022 still. Is that a psychosis? Someone analyze me. What does that mean? What does that mean for me? Am I cooked? Could you imagine if that actually happened though, and I just had like 3 years of the future? Like, imagine waking up and you know what the next 3 years is going to be. You know all the lingo, you know all the events, you know what's gonna happen. Just 3 years, not like the far future. You're not like going back to 1000 AD and you know what 2025 looks like. Fanta in my system. I do not have Fanta in my system. I still have watered down coffee. I still have coffee I was trying to go through, but I didn't want to have just a mug of coffee. So this is like half and half coffee, water on ice. So it's basically iced, watery coffee because I don't need it to be that strong right now, but I also just can't stop drinking coffee. But yeah, you're not going back a long time ago. So like, imagine you just know what the next couple years would be like. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, you could try to tell people and they wouldn't believe you because it's so close that they're, you know, people would say, oh, you're just predicting the future. But then you know. You know? Am I overthinking it? You're not a psychoanalyzer? We need a psychoanalyzer. We need a... What's the word I'm looking for? I guess psychologist. We need a chat psychologist, a professional chat. You know how we've got the streamer, we've got chat, we got moderators, we got members. We need a psychoanalyst. And then their name can be like purple in the chat, so you know when the psychoanalyst is talking. You would forget it in the next 24 hours. I wonder how much you would remember. You know, like if I had to think about it, if I went back like 3 years and had to tell people what's gonna happen in the next 3 years, how much would I remember? What would I remember to tell people, and then what would I skip? What would I forget? Amanda the Adventure 3 came out really? Yesterday? I didn't even know that. I mean, I knew that they were gonna make one eventually because I played the second one, so I know it ended on a cliffhanger, but that wasn't even on my radar for anytime soon. Oh, where's my Steam? Amanda the Adventurer. I feel kind of bad because I feel like, because I played the second game, but I feel like I wasn't very, this might be me misremembering my playthrough, but I feel like I wasn't very entertaining in that one. I feel like I was aggravated the entire stream, and I don't remember why I feel like that was the case, but looking back on it, I remember really enjoying the first game, and the second game, I just remember being irritated the whole time, and I don't know why. So I feel bad. I hope that was an okay stream, because I don't remember. Amanda the Adventurer 3, it's on sale right now because it came out. Okay. How long's the sale? November 20? I got some time to think about it. Because I feel like that's one that I will have to probably eventually pick up and play, because we've played 1 and 2. Same thing with like Poppy Playtime. I think I'm a chapter behind, or even 2. I don't know how many are out now, but I know I stopped playing that and I haven't picked up the latest chapter or 2. What else have I'm watching someone, apparently, when you click on, I hate that they do this, but when you go on Steam and go to a store page, sometimes they have like someone who's streaming it at the very top. And I hate that they do it because it always loads in like a second after it loads the page. So then I have to keep scrolling down to actually look at the relevant information I'm trying to read. But anyway, someone's streaming and I just saw like a Hungry Hippos, but with rats. I remember Hungry Hippos. I grew up with that. Anyway. It's because you were trying to find the secret ending. Is that what it was? Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Something that's just how I remember it. Can't even remember the names of the teachers I had this semester. The semester isn't over yet. That just goes to show you haven't been talking to them. Your professors? I mean, especially for last semester, I mean, you also, I'm kind of surprised you don't remember, because I feel like in the Discord you were aggravated with them all the time. You kept having issues with, maybe it was just one professor in particular, like not showing up to class. I feel like that was a routine complaint. I bet you remember that professor's name, the one that was aggravating you all the time. You were helping me with the secret ending and the secret tapes, were you? Okay, well then I'm gonna say I'm sure I appreciate the help if you were there. I don't remember. I literally don't remember most of the details. I mean, I know we got to the ending. I know we got to the part where the, like, I don't know, is it spoiler warning? Has it been out long enough for me? I mean, there's a secret, you open a secret, we got to that, and then like the game cuts off, because obviously it's a cliffhanger. I have to start learning some. To be fair, I don't remember, like, God, I'm trying to remember my professors' names. I don't remember most of my professors' names anymore either, but I've also been graduated for a couple of years. And it's kind of funny. I still remember some of the names of my teachers from like elementary and middle and high school, like those, because you spend literally all day, every day in class with them for a year, versus when you go off to college, you spend every other day, an hour a day, for like one semester, and then you move on or whatever. I can't remember some of my professors' name, actually. There's a lot of them. I remember I remember Professor K. No, not K. J. A. Professor J. Well, K was because his last name was Ko. J. Ko. He's like, people, he was this Korean guy. He's like, people always asking me how to spell my name, and it's J. Ko. Like, it's 3 letters. It's 3 letters. The way he talked was so funny. It's the letter J, and then Ko. K-O. And he was just a really funny guy. He was my calculus professor. He was funny in a very, like, matter-of-fact way, or what. He would just say things, like, really bluntly. It was just... Anyway, so I remember him. And that's also a really easy name to remember, to be fair. Dude, and that was like my first or second year, semester of college ever. that was so long ago. Well, here's your challenge then. For your next semester, get to learn who your professors are. Actually, and that's kind of a life hack. Like, get to know pick your favorite class, whatever you're the most interested in. Even if it's not by much. Even if all your classes suck, but one of them sucks the least. Pick your favorite class of the ones you have. Make that your favorite professor. Get to know them. Get them to get to know you, and then you can have like a lifelong, like, you can use your professors for references. They can introduce you to other people for networking. These are all things I didn't do because I was an introvert, but get to know your professors or whatever. They can help you a lot. I went out, oh God, what was this professor's name? I can't think of his name, and that's embarrassing. I should know this guy's name. But one of my professors, he was a what was the class even? It was like literature history or something. But anyway, one of my professors, I remember at the end of the semester, we all went out as a class and we went for pizza and drinks. We all had like a party. We all went out, right? And I remember we were hanging out and we're drinking, and oh God, it was just really funny, because he's just like, and then if you ever need anything, he's handing out like his email for like references and stuff. If you need anything for what you're going off to do or whatever, let me know. He was this really funny guy. He was actually from South Africa, and he had all the professors I remember are the ones that had kind of like a funny way of speaking. He had this really funny way of speaking, of just kind of being really personal and kind of like intense, but also just kind of really jovial. He was like a really fun guy to just hang out with or whatever. God, I can't think of his name right now. That's driving me nuts. It'll come. His name will come to me eventually. My brain is failing me, but we all went out for pizza and drinks, and then we split up. And some of us, cause it was like in the middle of the night. He's like, "Okay, I gotta go home now," and he left or whatever. And some of the rest of the class is like, "Well, time to hit the bars." We're already downtown. Anyway, that was a weird night. That sounds fun. Yeah, it was a really goofy night, and he was a goofy guy. But like I said, he was also like really intense, kind of like he was someone who he could kind of see through you a little bit. He was one of those people that could really get to who you are a little bit. So like if you had a conversation, it always turned into something like a deeper conversation all the time, which I guess part of what he did for a living, I probably really helped for that, because it's always about sort of analyzing literature and history and how people sort of behave and interact. He was a goofy guy though. Victoria from English teacher from the Ukraine. That's kind of funny. For English teacher, you kind of think like, because Ukraine's not natively English, so that's kind of funny. I wonder what the story is there. I'm sure she has a story, and she probably even told you guys first day of class, like, I'm from the Ukraine. I'm here to teach you English. But yeah, it's always those are the professors that stick out, the ones that are kind of like a little bit against the grain, a little bit. What language do people in the Ukraine actually speak? This is going to be my ignorance showing. Is there a language that is just Ukrainian? Probably, right? Probably. But Ukrainian. Is it just Ukrainian? Is there an offshoot? Maybe. Okay, there's a Ukrainian and there's Russian. Okay, because it's in that area, it's in that region, so I didn't know if there was a Ukrainian or if it's just some Russian. Okay. Checking. just checking. Ukrainian, yep. I know that sounds obvious. I know that sounds like, well, Ukrainians speak Ukrainian. But like, people roll their eyes and laugh if you say an American speaks American. You know what I'm saying? I'm just asking the questions, Which I stand by. I think it should be okay to say Americans speak American, because American English is clearly a distinct dialect of English compared to like British English, for example. But like, what language do they speak in Brazil? And so that would be like, I literally don't know. Do they have a Brazilian? Or is it like something else? So like, what do they... This is telling you how worldly I am. They speak Portuguese. According to Google, I just a cursory Google search. Portuguese is a funny one, because as a guy who... Portugal was just never a part of my curriculum ever, and I've never been curious enough to do a personal side quest and go and do a deep dive on Portugal. But Portuguese is another weird one, where I don't know what countries speak Portuguese. I literally don't know. Portugal speaks Portuguese. But then there's a bunch of countries in the Western Hemisphere, where Portugal is not, that speak Portuguese, and I don't know which ones they are, because for some reason that just never was a part of my education. Your instinct says Brazilian, but it's Portuguese. Yet America is both North and South America. Not really. If you're talking about the Americas, it is. Yes. And if you're talking about North America or South America, that is the North America and South America. America, not the Americas. If you just say America, it's the United States. And I mean that in both lovingly for the North and South America. This is not actually me just being United States egotistical here. Hear me out. Hear me out. The full name of the United States is the United States of America, not the United States of North America, obviously, because Canada is not a part of the same America that the United States recognizes as the United States of America. Same thing with Mexico, because Mexico is also in North America. So by technicality, by the United States sort of distinguishment of what America is, in North America, there is Canada, America, and Mexico. I know that sounds stupid, but that's because that second one I said, America, is the full name is United States of America. That's the full name. And then in just common speech, in just everyday speech, if I say America, if I go across seas and go to, I don't know, India, China, Serbia, if I say I'm from America, no one's confused. No one thinks I'm Canadian, no one thinks I'm Mexican, no one thinks I'm Brazilian, no one thinks I'm Argentinian. If I go across seas and say I'm American, they're gonna say, oh yeah, United States. Yeah, this yahoo, this goober. So there you go. there you go. That's my little, because everyone wants to do that. I want to fight against the but actually people on the internet. There's too many but actually America is all of North and South. No. That's the, capital T, the Americas, plural, is North and South America. Technically, if you're gonna but actually me, I'm gonna but actually you back. And then we just keep but actuallying back and forth. I can just call it America. I can, in fact, and I did. America! Pew, 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 pew! Insert the American flag and fireworks. You guys got quiet. You disagree with me. I can feel it. Well, have you heard of Freedom Planet 1 and 2? Just completely changed topic. I can't argue you. Anyway. I've not heard of Freedom Planet 1 and 2. I've heard of... What was that MMO? That shooter MMO? Planet Side or whatever, too? Clearly not knowledgeable enough for America. Listen, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to tell you all about America and answer all of your America questions. Just don't ask me geography stuff because I am that guy. I am the guy who doesn't know I don't know where things are. But to be fair, like, I am embarrassingly bad at geography. I don't know my way around my own block. That's not true. I do know my way around my own block. But like, I am good at directions, but not locations. I know where I'm going, but I don't know where I am. Where's Illinois? I'm in it! That's where I am, you knuckleheads that think I'm Canadian. I'm in it. It's right here. Illinois is here. I can find Illinois on a map. I can always find Illinois on a map. Wow, that is loud. I'm opening the game, and it is so loud.
Danganronpa.
Help me. It's so loud. Help. I can't fix it. My computer is refusing. My computer's refusing to accept my command. Computer! Chill out! Is that better? Is that better? There we go. Holy, but Jesus, that was so loud. Wishlisting it? 1 and 2? What do you mean? They can't both be not out. Danganronpa music intensifies for real. Hey Maverick, welcome to the stream. What are you doing? Copyright strikes. Like full-on strikes even, not even flags. Full-on strikes. Man, what are you doing? I might be able to get the game on screen. My computer's acting really weird. My OBS is like not... Oh, here we go. This is why I was slightly late to stream today, by the way. OBS straight up wouldn't open. It took me 25 minutes to open OBS. I think my computer might be about to explode. There we go. Also, Leon. Guys, it's been a little over a month since I last played this. I don't remember anyone's name. Oh, gifting me the games? That would be sick. I don't think I have a way of accepting games from non-Steam friends right now. I have no idea. But if you can find me on Steam and throw me some free games, I won't turn them down. I also don't know what the games are, so I can't promise I would play them. But I'll take free games. My PC's haunted by YouTube ghosts. My PC's haunted by different ghosts. YouTube bullies me and my computer bullies me. Nothing wants me. Honestly, everything in my life is trying to get me to stop doing YouTube, basically. Okay. I mean, I'll take, what's Freedom Planet about? What is it? What even is it? I don't know what it is. Is the volume okay? Is that too loud or is that okay? It was so loud earlier. I'm just looking at the audio waveforms. They look fine. 2D platformer? We don't do many of those on stream. What is the last 2D platformer we played? Was it actually the... We were talking about this the other day. Pizza Tower? Well, it actually was the last 2D platformer we played. Kind of like Sonic. We did play the Sonic X Shadow game for a bit. It didn't do well on stream. I was shocked. It didn't do well on stream. I did like Shadow or what. I've got more of that game I wanted to play. But it did like abysmally on stream. I guess no one on my channel wants to see it, so I stopped. That's the thing. Every now and again, I take a risk and try to play like a game, and it just flatlines. So I'm like, well, I guess I won't do that. You play Sonic Story? No, because no one was watching me play. I said, well, this isn't worth doing. If I'm gonna sit here and talk to one person all night, then I'm just gonna. Which, no, nothing against that one person. God bless them, and thank goodness they were there. I think it was Music Man. I don't remember who it was. One of you knuckleheads was hanging out with me, and that was it. Maybe two. I don't remember. I remember it not doing well. When did you do that? Oh, forever. When the game was brand new. I bought it brand new. This is why I don't buy games brand new. Every time I do, no one gives an F. And I just don't do that anymore. Yeah, I played it forever ago when it was brand new and no one cared. So I was like, all right. If it doesn't have .exe at the end, then no one wants to see it. I don't know. I'm not trying to sound bitter, by the way, but once bitten, twice shy, or what's the phrase? You know what I'm saying? The voice actors from DBZ. Well, I still don't know anything about Freedom Planet other than it's a platformer, so I don't. That sounds cool, but I don't have any context. I'll have to look it up. It sounds like you're really into it though. It sounds like is that your like latest gaming obsession right now? I got back into Stellaris and it's gonna be bad for me. I can't stay away. Stellaris is my baby. I got into that and I played a ton of it this week. That was my obsession. People would rather watch the big names when it's brand new. Saw that happen with another game. Because it was, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Watch the big name. I guess. Well, because they say it was new, but I think it was like out for a few days or maybe even a week. It wasn't like the day of. So it's like I don't know. But if I start talking about YouTube stuff, then we're never gonna get into Trigger Happy Havoc. You got them both for Christmas in 2023? That was almost 2 years ago, and you're telling me about them now? Josh Sedentary Mind is an amazing name for a YouTube channel. I'm just saying. I should have had this music playing while we were chatting. I can just keep chatting and dancing. Okay. Hello, friends, and welcome back to Let's Play Trigger Happy Havoc Danganronpa. We played this a month ago. I don't remember what's going on or who anybody is. Let's do this! Boom! I forget how to play. What's the control scheme? Load? Load? Yes. Let's go. Continue, chapter select extras. Continue! Is this okay? Yes! I feel like I have made it very clear. Oh, that's right. We just finished up dinner. Or lunch, or something. We came to this dining room, and someone was missing. Right, there was someone who didn't make it back. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember what the controls are, guys. How do I... Help is escape? Here, left shift for controls. We got WASD, move, talk, exit room, open handbook is the F1 key. Okay. Observe is tab. What the frick are these controls? Change view, what the? Open transcript is F2. Okay, you got it. Here we go. What the frick are these controls, bro? What was this game made for? Not console, not PC, not nobody. Brief bullets, map, presence, report card regulation system. Let me refresh my name on people, refresh my memory on people's names. Makoto, Kiyotaka, Byakuya. Did I remember their first names or last names? What's more useful? Mondo, because it's Japanese, right? They always do their last name first. Silver-haired girl was the missing one. I don't remember which one that is. We'll get a picture in a second. Mystery Lassie is made for. Was it actually made for the PSP? Dude, I wanted a PSP so bad. Never got one. I still would love. I wish PlayStation still made handheld held, because the PSP was sick. I knew people that had a PSP. I never had a PSP, and PlayStation dropped it because it didn't do well. I think it's because it was too expensive compared to like a Game Boy. But now people are walking around with a Switch like it's nothing. PlayStation did the Switch long before there was a Switch. Leon with the crazy hair. I like Leon's hair. Ifumi, Yasuhiro. Sayaka, she's our, like, sidekick. She's being our, like, Watson to our Sherlock. Kyoko, was it Kyoko? She's got, well, it's kind of purplish hair, but she's got light hair. Aoi, I remember her being maybe a bit of an airhead. Kind of, right? She's kind of airheaded. I'm not gonna remember any of the voices I gave these guys. A lot of these people are, like, kind of punks. But I think she was kind of like a dumb airhead. Toko is the quiet but secretly evil. Sakura was the one that I thought was like a beefed up dude, but is actually a beefed up chick. Celeste, was Celeste the German one? I think so. Junko, or Junko, I'm not sure how they pronounce the J in this game. In English, Junko, but like in some languages the J makes an H sound, in some languages it makes the Y sound, so it could be Junko, Hunko, Yunko. The J is a very versatile letter. I feel like I remember there was something about you I wanted to remember. Did I just like you? Were you a character that I liked, or were you a character that I was suspicious of? Something tells me that I wanted to remember something. I don't remember what it was. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm misremembering. Chihiro, I think you were just kind of like quiet and shy. Okay. I'm trying to remember who these people were so I can give them appropriate voices. Is that music loud, guys? It's loud to me. Is that too loud? Let me know. The one you call a maid is Celeste. I don't remember calling anyone a maid. Lies and slander. Celeste is the goth gambling girl. Okay, let's go. Called the June. Junko is an A tier. Junko's character is so deep, you'll love her, promise. There was something about, yeah, and I don't remember what. I'd have to go back and rewatch my stream. There was something about her that I was like, I wanted to keep an eye on her, and I don't remember why I think that. But then we've got Sayaka. Do I need to talk to all you people still, or have we already done that? Everyone's flat. All right, let's start with Sayaka. Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. I'm in the dark? What? Didn't we have a meet? Oh, I am in the dark. Lay it out for me. Everyone's split up to investigate different parts of the building, but...
You see...
Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko. I already don't remember who that... Oh, wait, I can do the right click. Right. Yeah. Oh, Bakugan is this guy. I wanted to try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. Okay, I guess he's talking to us right now. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have had more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Oh yeah, this was the businessman guy, right? He was the one that was down to business. Right, understood. Okay. I'm starting to remember. Byakuya? Guys, I don't know Japanese. I'm not a weeb like all of you. All of you. I'm just kidding. All right, so what about the...
You see...
Taka. Oh, because Kiyotaka. Kiyotaka. Kayotaka Aishai Maru. Got Taka. I spent some time looking around the dormitory and
Listen to me.
There I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Junko. Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched into it. Which one was Makoto? Oh, that's us, I think. Which could I don't know who I am. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is, in fact, my room.
And plus...
And Shihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. What do you mean you guys found out? What were you doing? Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Were you guys in each other's rooms just screaming to see if you could hear each other? Well, it's room. What was her voice? I tried to give her a vaguely like Germanic thing. Well, each room also had a private bathroom, which could also lock. But it looked like there were only locks in the bathrooms in the girls' rooms. Oh, that's right. There's only locks in the bathrooms for the girls. Huh? But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. I'm a girl. Which one was Makoto? I told you I don't remember anyone's name, and that includes my own. They're all Japanese names, and I'm very Anglo-Saxon white. Look at me. Look at me! I need to give them all anglicized names. I know people consider that racist these days, but it is also helpful. Take that out. Pretend I didn't say that. Don't clip that. That's weird. I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Hey, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here for a while. Mondo, I can say Mondo.
Quiet down and listen.
It would be helpful if I could hear their names said to me and then I could like practice saying it. I'm just taking a wild stab in the dark and praying is what I'm doing. Yo, Taka. But he goes by Taka. I can do Taka. Well, better to have that to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honor S student?
Got it.
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. All right. Did you have more to say, Sayaka?
You see,
They each went on their own, so did Kyoko. It looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped up together. We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows and all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was, nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge, even a little bit.
what should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
This is bad.
Sucks.
Bad.
It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
God damn it, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Shouldn't you be nervous enough already? I'm just gonna just keep reading question marks.
You see.
I love the They all grouped up together. The same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi were left over, so they joined up. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over.
Sorry.
But we didn't find a thing, sorry.
Yo.
I went back to the main hall, thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. It was hard as, like, metal.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yes, it is metal. Well,
This
anyway,
sucks.
if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could just cry. But no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration. I think
So
we'll be
then-
plenty hydrated. I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
But
But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
However,
We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Okay.
you see,
You see? I hate how I have to keep kind of going back in here to get to the new dialogue, but it is what it is. If I am being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
most unfortunate.
Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around at the school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the hell were you thinking? Just sitting around the gym the whole time. Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. Her hands are so tiny. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
What the?
If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Oh, forget it. I'd want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach. Isn't she a romance writer? Isn't she the one that's writing all the dirty stories?
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
hey, come on.
Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know? Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now, you're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
Hey,
So that's what they have to say, huh? Then I guess I'm the only one left. As in, like, what your report is.
that's good.
Oh shoot, that was new I was trying to skip it. She gave me, I didn't know you hadn't, okay, my bad. That's what I get for not reading. Okay, whatever. Sure for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? You could just eat sesame seeds or something. Oh, what am I, a parakeet? Good one, I didn't, she had repeat dialogue every other time. I didn't know. I people think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. How do you know that? I mean, we were told that, but it's been one day. I mean, it hasn't even been a night. I think it's nighttime now. At least that's what, okay. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that, then disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
That's...
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. Probably yes. We saw it explode earlier. But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything. Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Ifumi? Gross.
Ooh!
Come on, man.
Hey, you bastard.
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually...
Yeah, someone put Ifumi in a corner. Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Hey, wait, no, I mean, some people are fun drunks. I know a few.
Hey!
Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second.
Shit.
He's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo, I said out loud. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Oh, this was the Kyoko. She was the one that was missing. Keep gaming the game. I wasn't trying to speed run. I was just trying to get to the part that I hadn't seen. Also, my nose freaking itches. Can someone just remove my nose? I'm tired of my nose itching. I think I have sunlight sensitivity, and when I turn on all these lamps, it makes my nose itchy. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Okay, Voldemort. I'd rather be Voldemort sometimes, honestly. I'd rather just take the nose off. For real. You guys don't know what I live with every day. Also, I feel like I've got like a lot of like, you know how you got like cartilage in your nose, which is the hard part? And then you've got like the flesh part that isn't the cartilage? I feel like I have a lot of flesh at the tip of my nose. I feel like my nose is just a flesh sack at the end of one string of cartilage. Anyway, that was TMI. I'm sorry. Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Oh, it's a map. Huh? What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? What the? Where did you find this?
Well...
I sketched it. No, it doesn't matter where I found it, okay? Why is it... Wait, what? It does matter! You're really freaking us out right now! Actually, it didn't really matter that much until you refused to tell us where you got it. Now it feels like it matters!
But more important...
Never mind that. What's it mean? No, never mind that. Does she have like a crazy long neck to you guys too? We got the girl with the skinny, like with the tiny hands. We got Hifumi, whose body shape makes no sense, period. Junko's got like a long neck. Everyone's got something going on. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Kyoko's got purple eyes. That's not normal. Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. But what you're saying is this really is Hope's Peak Academy?
It's true.
Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it's hard. It looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. I was trying to read earlier today, and the dyslexia is coming in hard today. Renovations?
However...
I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then, this really is Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place? They're so stupid it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn? But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? I don't think there are any. The students are a lie. Hey, come on guys, let's just stop talking about all this. negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look so good.
Yo.
Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? Man, if I get stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. I'm sorry? Could you elaborate? What? Some of us, when we're stressed out, don't shoot ectoplasm out of our mouths. Are you saying that when you're stressed, you blast ectoplasm? Are you a ghost? Are you a Ghostbusters Slimer man?
You know?
Good things come to those who wait, right? So my finger smells pretty good. So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out, right?
What's your problem?
Oh, why are you laughing? What's so funny? I am just happy, that is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't even find a way out. Didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh.
Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what is going on?
Are you okay with
It
this?
is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that, because that seems pretty straightforward to me. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out? We're trapped here? What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill...
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what we do from here.
Seems like...
There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on.
That's...
Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it?
Do you
A
understand?
lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually,
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
What do you mean?
hmm.
We all understand that we have been trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, all you remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution, your biceps and your glutes. Don't forget leg day when you're exercising. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. I mean, I don't sleep anyway, so I don't see the big deal.
Let's see.
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. She says that only because she doesn't want us out meddling while she's out running around at night. I don't trust you, Celeste. You got plans. I can already see it in your red eyes. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official.
Huh?
But why?
Are you okay
The
with
way
this?
things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. As if we aren't already. We will all be afraid someone might try and come and kill us. Wait, we can lock our front door. We can't lock all of our bathrooms, but all of our front doors lock, right? What? I mean, I guess if you're wandering around at night and someone else is wandering around at night, those people could kill each other. But we could do that during the day, too. If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
I see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure. It's not illogical. I just think that if we make it a rule, It makes it more likely that whoever does go out at night will be at an advantage if they don't think other people, especially rule followers. Some of us might be more of the rule following camp than others. Some of us, not naming names, some of us here are literal gangsters and are not likely to follow the rules.
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. That's like the little goth Lolita said with gangster who... There is someone here who is literally a king of motorcycle gangsters. I'm not saying who. Without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply. You don't speak for me. I'm gonna be out at night, dude. I'm gonna be snooping so hard.
What?
Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us.
This is fine.
So everyone is in agreement? Good. Then, if you will excuse me, I mean, I like the little goth Lolita and everything. I think she's great. But I'm not on board with this rule.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
It is almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are
So,
well.
goodbye. There she goes. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. I mean, why would we?
So, I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like.
Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what next? What next? One person already left. Well then, what say we call an end to today's meeting?
You understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
Do we really have to stay the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
So we have to just give up.
That's all for fine and good for today. But what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end, our only option is to split up and look around again. And let everyone know if we find anything.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Aw.
Then we're done for today? Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. I'm gonna make the a sound effect. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. That's in the sequel? No, they told us at the beginning. Boss Baby? Who's the boss? Like from the movie? I never saw the Boss Baby movie. I thought it looked really stupid. I don't know if it was or wasn't. I didn't watch it. But I remember seeing trailers for Boss Baby. I'm like, that looks dumb. And I didn't watch it. To be fair, I don't watch a lot of movies. So honestly, that's not even saying much. If this is where I'll be staying, is this where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Yeah, I think so. Dude, those windows that are like bolted shut, clearly that's like hanging off the wall. Like that's not a window. That is just a random sheet of metal for no reason. Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Imagine if someone was just hanging out in my shower ready to stab me when I walked into the bathroom. Imagine you want to take a deuce and then someone jumps out of the shower and stabs you. That's rude. That's just rude. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Yeah. But first, what is this? Was this here before? I'm sorry? It's some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? It might have been there before, and I just don't remember. That's fair. There's a button for highlighting everything. What was it? Control, Alt, Shift, Tab? Tab, okay. I want to make sure I use that if I'm ever, like, stuck and lost, you know what I mean? It's a toolkit. Oh, yeah. That came with all the boys. All the boys got toolkits. All the girls get locks on their bathroom. It must be brand new. It's still in shrink wrap. I don't see any use for the tool set right now. I gotta remember what the frick is in my room. Is this To remind us of the rules we have to follow here? Perhaps. What's with this metal barricade? This is supposed to be a school, not a prison. And yet here we are. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I better make sure I don't touch it. Is there anything in my trash can? Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trap door or hidden compartments or anything. Oh, but I did find a coin. Let's go. That's why you click on everything. You guys thought I don't want to click on the bed just in case he goes, I better go to sleep right now. That's the trash can, that's the door. This is the TV. It's a TV. Even this is enough to make me feel uneasy. Ugh. This is the bathroom door. Right next to my bed, right where I want it to be. All right, let's open it up. Rattle, rattle. Oh yeah, it was locked before. That's right. Like, not only does it have a lock, it was locked closed when we left. That's right. I remember that now. Imagine you enter the bathroom, there's a dead body. Ooh! I mean, that wouldn't be new for me. It's no use, it's really locked. Oh! Monokuma, I didn't know you were in here. God, he had like a goofy voice. Wrong, not locked. Holy crap.
Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. What? Like some kind of robot bear ghost.
What are you doing here?
Makoto Naegi, this is a super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical.
Magical? MagicManMo reference?
Ultra magical, awful attack! In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame.
Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit?
Hey, did you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think?
Why? Why do you think that, Monokuma? Why are locks on the boys' bathroom pointless? Do you think boys don't like their privacy? I mean, I literally go to the bathroom with the door wide open, so I guess I'm not one to talk. I mean, who's gonna see me, though? I don't live in a dormitory.
Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that.
What does a lock on the bathroom have to do with the birds and the bees? I'm not trying to get it on the toilet, Monokuma.
Listen up! Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. That's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull. Yes, go ahead, give it a try.
Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem.
See, it opened right up.
Can't we just fix it? I have tools. Can we just fix the door? Is it the hinges? Are the hinges loose? Like, we can just... I have tools.
Isn't that crazy, though? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all. Bye-bye. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye!
Hey, wait! Damn it. Yay! We made it through the night in Five Nights at Freddy's! What the frick was that? Ding dong bing bong? Someone at my door? Oh, it's the TV that does that. That's right. I remember now.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I can actually hear what he sounds like. I can try to...
It is now. It is now.
I mean, it's basically... that's about as close as I can get.
It is now 10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
It is officially nighttime.
I'm trying to find it. It's in my throat right there, and I can't get it.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Oh man, that's where I wanted to go. The dining hall.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There aren't actual bed bugs in this bed, are there? Because I am not going to sleep well, if that's true. Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. Dude, I would straight up be outside right now. Don't let the robot bear. I'd probably die. Like, there's no way I would not go outside. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Because is someone gonna get murdered on night number 1? I feel like night number 1 is the night where you are least likely to get murdered, because not everyone has accepted the fact that we're in this predicament yet. So I feel like even the murderous bunch, the people that are most motivated to do it, are probably the rebellious type that are probably gonna try to find another way around it first. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say all that, and then someone's gonna be dead tomorrow, but we'll find out. Or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. ... Monokuma Theater. Oh, okay.
In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Okay. That one was voiced. Bing bong ding dong. Talk about me ding dong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
You having a little drinky drink first thing in the morning there, Monokuma? You having yourself a little bit of a Bloody Mary, maybe?
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
My man. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. That would be a little strange. Anyway, what should I do now? I don't know, shower. I'm more of a, I don't know, are you guys a night showerer or a day shower? I mean, like before bedtime showerer or before bed, what the frick did I say? Before bedtime or when you wake up? I got so focused on the word showerer, I was forgetting what I had just said. I'm a yes showerer. Or maybe you're a 2-time showerer. Before bed or first thing in the morning? And granted, there are exceptions where you might need to do something outside of your norm. But normally, nighttime or morning? I'm a nighttime guy. Then you go to bed clean. Showers help you sleep better. That's what I think. Because I take a scalding hot shower. And that just makes you feel all relaxed, and then you just pass out in bed. Depends on the day. What do you mean? What do you mean depends on the day? What do you mean? When you wake up, you don't know what the day, you don't know how the day's gonna be yet when you wake up. What do you mean? So I think you're not a morning shower. That's what I'm getting out of this. That's what I'm getting. You're just a whenever you feel like it showerer. No, I'm not throwing shade. But you can't say depending on the day when first thing in the morning you don't know how the day's gonna go. Depends on your mood. That's more accurate. Okay, you're a whenever you feel like it kind of showerer. Okay, I'll take. We got to be honest with ourselves here. Called out. Oh, anyways, maybe I should go find Sayaka, and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. We didn't shower at night or day. We're skipping our shower. Bro, hi. It's, oh, I forgot I can actually move around. Sayaka is right next to my room. That's Makoto, that's mine. The frick? I'm standing closer to Sayaka's room than I am my own. He's staring at me? Yeah, he is. What's up, Kyoto? Dude, oh yeah, I'm short, right? But he's not. Dude, look at this. I come up to his freaking crotch. How short am I? Hold on, there's a button for this. F1, right? What the frick? How short am I? I'm 5'3". I'm so short. Why am I so? How tall is he? Oh, I can go left and right. Okay. He's 5'9". Is this accurate? Is this what a 5'3" against a 5'9"? That's only 6 inches difference. What is this angle? I'm kind of mad about it. Am I crouching? Am I sneaking right now? Why do I have crotch cam everywhere I go? Good morning, Makoto. Good morning, crotch man. I mean, whatever you're Taka. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the new day.
You understand?
Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the... I'm 5'3"? That's like this tall. That's like here. I haven't been that short since I was 7. Sure, I wonder if he's always like this. All right. Let's go talk to Sayaka. Is she in here? Sayaka, how tall are you? There's a doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Ding dong! Hello? She asked questioningly. Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. Yeah? A favor? I don't know why I love the... I love the I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. Sure. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. I mean, that's honestly not a bad idea. Self-defense? Well, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. Whoever trapped us here, whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other, whoever put us in this insane position, he's right. We never know when they might attack. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect yourself. Well, now that I think about it, that stifle a burp. The display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe. Oh, the gem? Okay, let's go. She can absolutely read minds. Sayaka, Zono? Dude, for real? Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
She's 100. She said she was psychic, then she said she was joking, but she's 100% psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. I don't believe you. Am I really so easy to predict? Probably. Anyway, we should go ahead to the gem. Gem? Gym. Gem. Gym. Gym. I don't know how to talk. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. Who's talking right now? Is that my brain? Oh, right, the narrator. The narrator has its own voice. I forgot about that.
You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And, depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all! Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost. Forever. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Tutorial son. I forgot about tutorial son. Yeah, we can do instant transit. Dude, look at this! I've got crotch cam on Sayaka too! How tall is she? What is up with crotch? What is up with... That's just gonna be everybody's experience. Everybody's got crotch cam. How tall are you? She's 2 inches taller than me! I've never been short in my life, guys. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know. I don't like it. So we could head straight to the gym, but I kind of want to see if anyone else is hanging out in the hallway. Dude, oh, I don't want to talk to Hifumi. Why can't you be the one that was dead last night? After your comment earlier, no one is comfortable with you.
Most suspicious.
I don't like your face!
Mr. Daggy, Miss Mizoto, where are the two of you off to? Sucks finger. A man and a woman growing close.
I hate this man. I hate it. Hey, what are you trying to say?
Like when two people are stuck in a hostage situation, and over the course of the story they fall in love.
I've given him like 3 voices today already.
There's really no other way to express it but to say,
I feel as if...
Is that what his voice is supposed to be? Is that deep? No, I refuse.
how very poetic.
I don't like you. Don't point at me.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto, do you have any idea what he's talking about? Don't worry about it, Sayaka. I do, and it's not important. Nope, I don't have a clue. You answered my question before I asked it, LOL. What was your question? What was your burning question? Oh, this one's green. Oh yeah, that's the garbage.
hey,
We're going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Good, then let's get moving. Oh, she doesn't want me to wander. All right. We'll head to the gym. My bestest best friend, Sayaka. This is the last thing you would see before you die. Right? You round a corner, bam, she would just stab. She looks like she would be good with knives. I'm just saying. Hifumi's voice is sometimes high, sometimes low. Oh, does he have like a split personality thing? Celeste is a little bit better on the crotch cam. This is more like belly button cam. Is she, what? Okay, I don't know why I'm obsessed with this. It's because I've never been short in my life. I'm obsessed with this. How short is she? Where are we at here? Oh, that's Kyoko, my bad, Celeste. She's 5'2". She's only 2 inches taller than me. How does she seem like she's somehow taller than Sayaka? Is Sayaka still actually physically with me? No. How does she seem shorter than Sayaka?
I hope you are well.
Well, hello. I hope the two of you are having a nice day.
Okay.
Good morning, Celeste. Pepsi soda? Who's that? Exchanging such common greetings is somehow strange.
Is that okay?
Given the circumstances and everything. You know, sometimes you scare me a little. I like it, you don't have to stop, but a little scary. Well, I'm off. By Sayaka's face, I think she likes it too.
Hey,
Should we get going? Yeah. I'm trying to make this morning as weird as I possibly can. See, Sayaka's still down there. What's she doing down there? I love their characters. Yes, Soda on top. So, is Soda a real person? Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. And that's clearly locked as well. I mean, I know the gym is this way. Was the laundry off limits before or just locked before?
hey,
We're going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. You don't want me exploring. Got it. I think that... we haven't been in the laundry, but I thought it was blocked off. But maybe it was just locked before. The bath was... this way? Yeah, because what was the story with this? What was this sign? Hope's Peak. That's right. That gate's locked and allegedly goes to Hope's Peak Academy. But we can go this way? Question mark?
hey,
No? Is this not... Where's the stairs at? Did I walk by the stairs? I mean, this is locked, right? I can't go this way, or can I? We've seen that dialogue before. Last session, it was like a month ago. Did I? Maybe it is this way. Is it this way? Oh, it is this way. Okay.
I misremembered.
What despair? You guys are beyond me. You're speaking in tongues now. Oh, so that's the Despair Hotel. Is our dormitory? That makes sense. And these are the classrooms. I'm pretty sure. That's where Monokuma's room is. I have access to a map. That's the audio-video room. What's up, friends? That's the store. Is the store actually open? Dude, it is, bro. We haven't been in here, but what? Oh, Junko's here. See, from this angle, I'm taller than Junko, but I bet she's like 7'3", and I have no idea.
Hi.
Hey there, Makoto. Oh, is it just the two of you right now? Are you on a date? What?
Come on.
Damn, Makoto. I never would have guessed, but you're a total player, huh? You're right. It's the Hawaiian shirt, honestly. No, it's nothing like that. I'm his assistant. To be dismissed just like that is somehow...
What?
Huh? His assistant? What is that? Like some new kind of roleplay thing? Yeah, that's what it is.
Sorry.
Well, whatever. What you're into is your business. I don't judge. Anyway, if you don't mind, she's just gonna leave. Let's just head to the gym already. Yeah, let's go. But I haven't explored the store. I've never been in here. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now, it's just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Ugh. Yep, this is definitely the school store, but it has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. Oh, I got a coin. Let's go. I'm so good at finding things. There's a gachapon machine. What's this? I just told you, Makoto. Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? Absolutely. Should I learn more about it first? During your stay here at Hope's Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. I have been. These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves. Oh, wait, this is the narrative.
These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have. And if you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the presents section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand against the mono machine?
Wait, the more coins I use at a time? Can I get duplicates? Okay, let's give it a shot. All right, let's give it a shot. I've got 3. But yeah, you can put more in at a time. Repeat percent is 0%. Okay, I'm just gonna put 1 coin in because I have a guaranteed chance of a new thing. So I don't need to put more coins in right now. Ta-da! Got an item! What is it? It's vomit. I'll never know. I'll put another coin in. I've only got a 1% chance of a repeat. Let's go gambling! Oh look, I got a PSP! What do we got this time? And I got like a slime thing? Lucky? Did I get a free one? Let's go! I got glasses, hey yo! All right, well I'm out of coins, so how do I leave? Oh, isn't it R? It's R. There we go. I should probably get going. Yeah. I need to look at those things. Can I look at this thing? Oh, what are you guys yapping about? I'm out of I need to go refill my glass. Are you guys talking about lesbians? What am I looking? I'll let you guys keep yapping. A vending machine. You talking about a different game? Oh, okay. I guess this must be the school store then. Oh, well, we already knew that. Leave the area? Yes. Although that does make me wonder, since I could go into this, are these guys still here? Yes. That does make me wonder, can I go in these places? Because I couldn't before. Okay. Yeah, that's not the gym. You're right. But is the classrooms open? Or Monokuma, maybe? I want to check them now. Just relax, Sayaka. We'll find a way to defend yourself in due time. No one's gonna attack us in broad daylight with us grouped up together like this. Honestly, the most likely chance of getting attacked is if you're by yourself. But we're fine. I'm a strong, strapping 5'3" man. I can protect you. Odo Naegi. Toko together with those other two. Oh no, this is me. Toko together with those other two? Quite a combination.
What's your problem?
You want? You look like you had. Is that what it was? I don't remember what everyone was good for. Yesterday you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me further into your meat dimension. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her? Wait. We shouldn't pressure her any further. I mean, Sakura is clearly like a meat machine. Look at her. The muscles on muscles on muscles.
Well...
Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It'd be weird if they did get along. Getting an error about my bit rate being low, but then it's like, not. Anyway. We'll never know. We'll never know what YouTube's problem is with me. No, wait, actually... Toko here, I was not that short against. Look at how short I am against Aoi. Like, oh my god, I have to be crawling everywhere, dude.
Hey, Makoto.
Well, look who it is. Sup, guys? What are you up to?
Yeah.
We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping we find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. We have to find some way out of here, no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko?
However, well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly.
Ah, understandable. Suppose. How tall are you two? Toko, she's already gone. She's 5, she's taller than me by a point. Sakura. Yeah, Sakura's 6'4", so this is, okay, she's literally a foot and an inch taller. Oops, did I miss, what's her face? I did, Aoi. She's the same height as me. She should be the same height as me. Instead, she's somehow, look, 5'3", 6'4". Make it make sense! Make it make sense! I'm losing my mind over here. Can I go to the bathroom? What would happen if I try to go to the ladies' room with Sayaka right next to me? Nope, same dialogue. Oh, go to the bathroom. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry about that. Anyway, slightly different. To the gym. The gymnasium. Anyone else in here besides us and Sayaka? Not that I can see. I do kind of want to check all the... Oh, see, there's something up there. Oh, there's the camera. I do want to check all the things, because I might get more coins. You know? I don't need to go through the door, though. See, that's what I'm talking about. You guys thought I was exaggerating, but for real, for real. Oh, we're gonna look at the specific things. There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves up above. Alright, we won't address any of them. It's a helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? Sick! Dude, we need to take the sword. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think this is a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it, and I got that gold stuff all over my hands. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
You should take it with you. It might help. Liven up your room a little. You think so? But I guess you'd better be careful of taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you.
huh?
You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. We're either gonna be lovers or she's super using me. I don't know which way this is gonna go. I feel like she's being very giggly and assistant-y. I don't know if she's a mastermind just trying to make sure that she's like got us on her team, or if they're gonna actually just be like a thing. I don't know. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. That's what she wants you to feel. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then, but as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. I had two more things I wanted to look at, actually. I've got the sword now, and it leaves gold on your hands if you touch it, so that's probably something we should remember, because if we ever see someone else with gold on their hands, they may have touched the sword. Know what I'm saying? A plaque. I guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like that on display? Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like the kind of thing you put in a high school gym. But it's something you'd put a coin behind! Alright, that looks like, unless there's something on the side, that looks like that might be... everything, yep. I guess we can talk to Sayaka. Yeah. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
Sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me, too. Sorry. That's okay. We can just start yapping. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right?
Huh?
Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. We could just vibe. Stare off into space? Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just... I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. Because isn't she like a pop star? Isn't she like an idol? You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? I have a dream. Well, what about you? Are we not gonna answer that? Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star, as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. I didn't, but okay. And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance.
But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream.
That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. She's like, I haven't fulfilled it yet. What are you talking about?
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant.
Huh?
You see,
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream. Whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in.
Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun.
But
That's exactly what scares me.
Huh?
I enjoy every single day as I wake up and get to do what I do.
God, I wish I could wake up and just be ready for the day. I wake up like I'm trying to claw my way back into oblivion.
Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
but that's why.
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways.
Sayaka. He's trembling. He must be terrified of that possibility. We're like teenagers, dude. You are too young to be terrified of not having a future. She works so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
You see,
But that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now that we're trapped here with no way out, you're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me.
Oh, that might be true.
Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still,
Mayaka?
what? I can't.
Or Sayaka. Did I say Mayaka? What did I just say?
I can't afford to be stuck in here.
Okay, that's the panic setting in. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate. Desperate enough to kill? But I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to complain. I kind of killed the mood, huh?
No, not at all. I'm into it.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Actually, I'm hungry. Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food?
Oh,
Okay.
you want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook.
Wow, really? What's your specialty? Is it chicken parmesan? Because you will actually win my heart. Chili oil? Chili oil? Is that a food? Chili is a food. Chili oil? What is chili oil? You mean the condiment? Just kidding. He bursts out laughing. I don't know what chili oil is. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. So she's good at masking her emotions, I think. That or she switches emotions very quickly, I don't know. But how'd it happen so fast?
It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. See, that's what I'm wondering. I think she's feeling a lot more than she lets on. That's what I think. I'm onto your game, Sayaka. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. Oh, okay. I've got a sword. I mean, I knew that, but the only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Yeah, I'll put that right next to my bed where someone can stab me to death. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around.
You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more?
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also, keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you'd prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep to skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then. Anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Mizono? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think?
That seems weirdly suspicious. Randy, welcome to the stream. Mokoto, that's me. Did you just now notice the sword? Dude, we've had it forever. What are you talking about? We've had it for days. I'm just kidding. Don't tell me that the password into your door is the funny number. Now I can break in. The only thing about room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Do you think if I check all the things again, I might find a coin again? Like, how rare is it to find these coins? Like, are the coins always set? Like there's a limited number of them to find? Or is it like, also that door is straight up off the wall. Gonna go in the bathroom? It doesn't quite fit the frame. I'll have to make sure to remember the trick to opening it. Alright. The lint roller is the same. The toolkit's still gonna be in here. I'll check the trash can. You know not of the funny number? It's either 69 or 420. Those are the two internet funny numbers. Is it 80085? Oh, or boobs. Yeah, 80085 is another good one. Is it 67? 67! Is it 8675309? I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'm gonna be right back. Since we finished going to the gym, I'll be right back.
It's not 6'7". The number coming up. No, they were talking about. Oh, you know what? I don't know what they're talking. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not talking about nothing. All right. Where did we leave off? All right. So it's a new day, I guess. Here, I guess I can exit. We could go spend some time with Sayaka, like the game suggests. Is she in her room? Do I ding-dong the ding-donger? But she is. You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious, I really am afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? I mean, I guess we might as well. I kind of want to talk to everybody else, but... When you're a headmaster, don't you have free time? It sounds so ominous. The headmaster. Listen, okay, now.
Hey, listen! Hey! Listen!
Let's do. Yeah, we'll spend some time with Sayaka. Why not? The game kind of hinted at that. We'll take the bait. We'll take it. Are you going to try and cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer. So wait, is there an actual... I thought, when I started playing this game, that it was just like a murder mystery, kind of like Phoenix Wright. Is there an actual, like, relationship aspect to this? Like, is there a meter or something? I gave her several back massages. She was really tense, Randy. She had so many knots that I needed to work out. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Oh, I didn't look at the presents that I got from the gacha machine. Not really, no. I have some. Not really, no. Makoto? Do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
But that's why...
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. I need to not commit murder. Kinda not? Okay. Because I don't know who I need to, like... Because, like, in a dating simulator, you would give people presents to make them, like, love you more, and then you win the game when you smooch or whatever. But in this game, are there going to be people that don't want to talk to me until I just throw a bunch of presents at them? Is that what it is? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm actually in the dark on that as well. Sayaka. Standing here, face to face, and hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. just deadpan staring people down. Yeah, that's one way to get thrown out of every room ever. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Because she was always looking at us.
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. We could have been middle school lovers. Because that's when we met, was like in middle school. It's probably best. On real talk, it's probably better that we didn't know each other better in middle school, because then it wouldn't have worked out. She would have found out that I'm like a wet bag, and then she'd be like, she would have dumped me and hated me by high school. I'm just saying. Huh?
I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you.
You wanted to talk to me?
But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets.
But why me? Yeah, why Makoto? Is Makoto a short king? Sure, okay, but like, what else does he have going for him?
You remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond?
Where is this going? Cause you get lucky. You're right. Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that.
It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years. That bird once every 1,000.
I don't know what fairy tale she's talking about. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been heroin. No, was it a... Well, into the pond? Was it a crane? It definitely wasn't a sparrow into a pond. We don't have herons around here, do we? I don't think so. We have cranes. Does it matter? Is this a test? Large burb. Cranes and herons are both big. Cranes are big. If I'm thinking of the right bird, herons are big too, right? Sparrows are little. They're like that big. Crane isn't a bird. It's a building equipment. And a bird. Cranes are water birds. But aren't herons too? Wait, I actually for real, I'm gonna Google heron and make sure I'm not getting confused. I am getting confused. Herons are long leg, long neck, they are wading birds found on every continent except Antarctica. So they are water birds. But they're not that big. But cranes are big. It's gotta be crane. I'm leaning towards crane for this. Does cranes feel like they'd be use whatever feels right? I wanna go with crane, since I completely got herons confused. Have I heard about the curd? Bird is the word. I'm gonna go with crane. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond. I'm more familiar with cranes than I am herons.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it was. I'm going to assume she would have said that no matter what I said. Which makes me wonder, it would be really funny if it was like a heron, or actually it'd be funny if it was just something that wasn't even one of those three options. And no matter what you say, she always agrees with you because she wants you to be madly in love with her so that she can use you to survive this school. You know what I mean? So no matter what you said, she'd be like, oh, you're right. You're so dreamy and you're so smart. And I always had eyes for you. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm being overly suspicious because I know that this is like a murder game. Maybe I'm being over paranoid. I don't know. Nice theory. And that's just a theory. A Mo's theory. Thanks for magicking. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. They are bigger birds. You led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. I led it? What'd I do, throw breadcrumbs at it? Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see.
Don't leave me in charge of the animals. I'm useless with animals. I can chill with an animal. I'm just useless with animals. I can't get them to do nothing.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now?
I guess.
Thank me? I'm that crane you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. What? What does that mean? You're the crane? And what cloak? Just kidding. I mean, I know you're kidding, but what does that mean? Yeah, I kind of... All right. Me and Makoto sharing the same brain cell. I figured you were joking, but what does it mean? A Japanese heron is tiny. Yeah, I googled heron and it was a smaller bird, but that's why I chose crane. Women, am I right? Japanese humor is... It probably makes more cultural sense. It's probably some story or something you'd grow up knowing or some idiom or something that means something. But to me, I'm like, what? Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. You know what is true here, what does transcend cultures in my experience, in my very worldly experience, is that if you are good with animals, you will be good with the ladies. The ladies love a man who's good with animals. This is why I'm single. And it's the only reason, I promise. No, the ladies love a man who's good with animals. It's true. If you're a man and you're watching this, whether it's live right now or as a VOD later, get good with the animals. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. Boy, you need a pet, man. I don't want one. A pet MagicManMo. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me. She's literally responding to what my thoughts were. She's actually psychic. It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. Intuition, my actual butt. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. Is that gonna be this game? We get all the way to the very end, everyone's dead except me and her, and then she kills me, and that's how we save her. I have to die so that she can escape. Is that how this is gonna all go down? If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said,
Because I'm psychic. I know, I believe that. Kidding. I don't know, you're not kidding. Good theory. I mean, I'm just picking up the vibes. If that is actually how this ends, put it to the record. I have never seen this game before. I've never played this other than obviously we played it a month ago to start the game. But I've never played the game before. I don't know anything about the game. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I'm sorry, what? What does that mean? My strength stats increase the bigger her smile. I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. I want to look up those presents that I've gotten, and I want to look up that Melodious Voice. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. So it was day earlier. Is it gonna be like noon or midday or something? Oh, it's already nighttime. That was the whole day. Ding dong, bing bong. All right. We didn't have any classes? This is a school.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Okay.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime, daytime! Nighttime, daytime!
Talking to people gives you skills that you can use and look at later. So I need to talk to everybody and get as many skills as I can.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
That's really annoying because I like to go get a snack at like midnight or 1 in the morning. I love eating in the middle of the night. I'm a night creature.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Dreams are
Sleep
made
tight.
of
Don't let
this.
the bed bugs bite.
Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. That's me swearing. As my eyelids began to slide closed, I felt the piercing sword slide between my ribs. As my eyes opened, I saw Sayaka murdering me in my sleep. The conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did. I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her? No. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. Good theory. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Should have seen our high school much worse. Our high school, the one that we went to? I didn't think it was so bad. I mean, I didn't live in it either. Wait, unless you're talking about, I don't know, what are you talking about? Let's completely confuse the rest of chat. Let's just talk about high school. Actually, well, because like in high school, I was really just kind of quiet and studious. I didn't really pay attention to people and things. If I could go back in time and go back to high school, I would be the worst gossip of all time. I would cause so much trouble now if I could go back and read it. I know what it's like to be the quiet, introverted, straight A student. I want to go be the rebel. If I could go back to high school and be an absolute shithead, I would. That would be so funny.
Ahem, so I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun.
No, I haven't noticed that the killing game has begun. Monokuma, are you telling me someone is dead and I haven't noticed? Our principal was a toy stuffed tiger and how the general population used to disappear. Well, the stuffed tiger thing I thought was just normal for all principals, and I was a big fan of Tigger from Winnie the Pooh growing up, so I just assumed he was a family member. The disappearing people may or may not have been related to the neighboring cult. I just assumed that was Paxton.
There's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest dude's already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape.
There's a lot of food, dude.
So when will it begin? So when will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Heart-pounding excitement.
Ding dong, bing bong. Oh my god, Monokuma just keeps talking to us. Jesus.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I'm annoyed that I can't go out and wander the hallways at night.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Our character is such a wet paper bag. Morning has come. What should I do today?
Free time. Free time.
Well, I'm gonna look at the report card real quick because I've got new information on Sayaka, who's number 8. How do I? Oh, E. Oh. Ultimate Pop Sensation. What did we learn? I just noticed that there's a chest. Wait, was there always a chest stat? Has there always been a chest stat? Why is that in here? Why is that necessary information? How do I, oh, here we go. I couldn't figure out how to turn the page. The thing I remember about Makoto most from junior high was when the crane got stuck in our school pond and he helped get it free. I always wanted a chance to talk with him after that. Okay. Skills, melodious voice. How do I look at my skills? Japanese stuff. I it was a month ago we streamed this, so I guess I forgot. Who do you wish to talk to today? I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to talk to Celeste because I feel like she's the one that's going to be up to some shenanigans. Because it was Celeste's idea to make it illegal to wander around at night, so I kind of want to figure out what she's up to. That's kind of what I'm thinking. How do I learn what Melodious Voice does? Or maybe I learn that later? Presents. We've unlocked a couple Oh, this is the one with... That's right, we have like 1 billion. There's like 114 possible. Her or Junko? Junko wouldn't be bad either. Glasses. They say that wearing these while performing incantations... ... Here's the thing. Is there any... Oh, ×1. Oh, you can get multiples. Oh, that's right. They did say you can get duplicates. Roller slippers. Is that what that is? Slippers with a small wheel installed in each heel. They... ... Wait, can I click on them? Oh, here we go. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there is absolutely no demand for them. Gotcha. Incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. So do I need to learn who would most want these things and give them to them? Cherry Blossom Bouquet, a collection of branches from a sakura tree. In the language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty. Right. The Fun Plane, the newest popular portable game system. It has a high-def touchscreen and can also play music and videos, making for the perfect all-in-one media machine. The school crest has to go to what's-his-face, the Mr. Rulebook. Proof that you've cleared the prologue. It's a patch that displays the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. Because there's a lot of characters and a lot of gifts. I bet only certain characters like certain gifts, if I had to guess. That's my dating sim intuition kicking in. I also wanted to keep an eye on Junko, though I would recommend Taka. My recommendation means nothing. There's one item that they all like and love. Okay. Is it Rabbit's Foot? Can I see where... Oh, maybe. Can I see where people are? There's like a person. Hallway. So the dormitory first floor has some people in it. So you can kind of keep tabs on people this way, too. What does X 75% mean? Oh, zoom. Got it. The Hope's Peak first floor. Gym first floor. So everyone's on the dormitory or Hope's Peak right now. That's fine. But that's not everybody though. You know, what is this? This is where I am. Toko's in her room. 1. Hold on. Something's not adding up. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7. 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I'm number 15. Okay, no, it does add up. We're good. No, they're in class. Okay. What is Junko and Haru... What's his name? Harufi? Hoofy? Haru... Whatever. What are they doing in the AV room together? That's what I want to know. Main hall. Boys' bathroom. Taka's just taking a fat leak. Harufi. I don't... Whatever his freaking name is. All these Japanese names. You would think that, like, it wouldn't matter if it's in Japanese or any language. You would think that no matter what the name, you would be like, well, that's their name. Just remember it. You would think it would be that easy. But it's not for some reason. My brain just doesn't hold on to that information because it's just random sounds and letters to my brain. I hate the foreshadowing that comes out of Mo's mouth. Am I hitting a nail on the head there? Don't tell me they're gonna be together. It's disgusting. I'm disgusted and frankly disappointed. Stage Trash can. I'm checking all my things for coins, mostly. Honestly, I don't even care what it has to say. I'm checking for coins. I gotta go gambling. I just want to go spend the time at the gacha machine. I just want to gamble. Yeah, leave the area. Well, okay, we definitely need to go to the AV room. No more being introverted. No, we're gonna go talk to someone. I really want to go to the AV room. I gotta know what's going on. The way people are just staring at you when you walk by. I gotta know. I gotta know what's going on. Wait, where do I go? I gotta go this way. I already know this place like the back of my hand. I'm going in. I've never been in here before. Hello? Hello? This is a bigger room than I thought it was. Hang on, we gotta search the things before we search the people, you know? The surveillance camera. Okay, someone could be watching me. School regulations. Leave it alone. Got it. Right. There's a box on the table. There's nothing inside. Not even a coin? Okay, there's something in Hifumi's crotch. Is it just the desk? Gotta be the desk. It's a DVD player. Is that what that is? Alright, but I don't see any actual discs nearby. The DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that'd help pass the time. Yeah, let's go! Oh, thank God. Yeah, let's go see this TV over here. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about what he might show on that thing next. Ugh. I don't really want to talk to Hifumi, like, ever. For the rest of the game. So let's go see what Junko's up to. We have too much freaking spare time. How can anyone live like this? It's impossible. No way, can't do it. Totally impossible. Should I hang out with Junko for a while? So, okay, it seems like, 'cause I could say see who's around, and then I could go check on Hifumi and see if he just has the same. Is everyone gonna have like a general, just random nothing to say until you spend time with them? Probably. Good, you hate Hifumi. Dude, like, he just came off strong. Yeah, let's spend some time with Junko. I hope I'm even saying her name right. I really am not certain. I don't mind hanging out, but you better keep me entertained. I won't. I'm pretty boring, but we'll see what I can. We'll see what I can do. I spent some time with Junko, but I'm not sure if she was satisfied. She wasn't. I promise. Some people say something different depending on the current situation. Gotcha. Best Boyer D look-alike on the sequel? Well, we're a million years from that. Junko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Junko a present? The fact that I didn't satisfy her makes me want to give her something. As compensation. Well, is there anything that we have that would be like... Because I feel like it's gonna matter. Has to be the most unbearable character. He's the ultimate incel. Do you think Mo will hate the little liar on V3? Dude, we're so far away. Dude, you're too worried about the future. We might not get there. I might die before I get to V3. I might keel over on stream on a heart attack. You have to live for the now. Junko is always unsatisfiable. That's not good. We've got, what do we got? We got glasses for a ritual. I don't think Junko's doing rituals. We've got the PSP. Mo does have a point. That's right. I could literally just fade away into dust at any moment. I might not make it to V3, guys. The toxic traits that you love her so much. Isn't that the worst part? You always fall in love with the people that are worse for you.
We could tell you the good presents to give. I'm trying to remember what I even have. If I say yes, definitely, am I allowed to change my mind and give nothing? You know what? Let's say yes, definitely. We've never done this before. We might as well experiment. I'm overthinking it. I'm probably allowed to leave if I change my mind. He's not that old, because if he is, don't worry, Randy. I'm older than you. Trust me. In spirit. We got the glasses. Roller slippers. What was Junko's thing that she's like legendary for? She's like the legendary. She was the magazine girl, right? Is she the model, or was that someone else? Do I have anything that's like model? We could give her the blossom bouquet. Photoshop. Well, she gets Photoshop, but she's the model. She's the magazine model, right? Right. We got the bouquet. That seems a little too simpy. Then again, I don't know. Who would the cherry blossom bouquet... Actually, that's another way to think about it. If I think about it, I could look at each of these gifts and think who would be the best. We don't know everybody super well. Who would like flowers the most? Probably someone simple. And by simple, I mean like classic. Like girls like flowers. Like a classic thing. She does like the bouquet? Okay. The other thing is Sayaka might like the bouquet because she seems pretty... She might like anything. Because again, if my theory about her just being a mask, she might just love everything. Her name is literally Cherry Blossom, right? Who, Junko? Or Sayaka? I don't remember their last names. I have no idea. I could give her the flowers. She likes the fun plane too. That's the gaming one. Who else would like the gaming one? Some of the introverted characters, like maybe who's the quiet girl that's not the author? I think she's got like brown hair. I don't remember her name. Schoolcraft's definitely not. Junko feels like, yeah, fun plane does make sense. Thinking about the fun plane, because she seems kind of, rebellious, yes, but like not, that's not all of it. There's something else to it. Sakura. Oh yeah, that's flowers. Is her last name Sakura? Junko Sakura? The big beefy girl? The big beefy girl likes flowers? Junko Enoshima means junk food. I mean, that's kind of funny. Junko. Sakura means cherry blossom. Wait, who's Sakura? Whose name is Sakura? I literally don't remember. The big beefy girl is Sakura. So if big beefy girl is Sakura, because I don't remember any of these people's names. If big beefy, okay, Sakura is beefy girl. Okay, so Sakura would like the flowers. Okay, I'm gonna give the fun plane then to Junko. I'm down. It's ironic because it says beautiful woman. She's not the one that's conventionally beautiful. Yeah, that is. I think that would be like a form of irony, right? Yeah, that's like some kind of literary irony a little bit. Because conventionally, you'd be right. Not that there's anything wrong with muscle mommies. We're not saying that. We're not saying there's anything wrong with a muscle mommy. Gorjan, welcome to the stream. Junko's an idol? No. I think Sayaka's the idol. Junko's the magazine model. I love muscle mom. I'm gonna give her the fun plane. Oh, you can left click to read about it. Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna give it to you.
For real?
For real? We didn't give Sayaka anything when we talked to her, but I think Sayaka and I are already close enough. We might not need to give Sayaka a gift, honestly. We will later, probably when I get more gifts, but one of Junko's loves is rations? Like military rations? That's wild. This is just from me? Let me give you a little peck on the cheek to say thanks. Rose, a peck on the cheek in high school? That's not nothing. Okay. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Speaking of Muscle Mommy, please, please, please work Dispatch into your schedule. We were talking about Dispatch in a different stream, and I said I probably wouldn't pick it up anytime soon because I wanted to get it like on sale. But now that you mention it, if people keep mentioning it, maybe I should look into it. It is a little bit more up my alley for the channel compared to some things people recommend. So the fact that you're the second person in like 2 days to mention it, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Because every now and again, I get recommendations for games, but it's like one person recommends it, so obviously that's the thing that they love. But when I start getting multiple from multiple people, it's kind of like, maybe I should look into it. Listen, I just want to make this clear right up front. Don't get the wrong idea about any of this, okay? Shot down, friend zoned before I can even get excited. It's fine. I'm pretty sure either Makoto and Sayaka are meant to be together, or Makoto and Sayaka are gonna murder each other. It's one or the other. Old Telltale games doing peak. That's what people were saying. It's the old Telltale people, and I'm doing The Walking Dead. Dispatch is the trending game right now, so that's why. Not saying it's bad, by the way. What if I straight up streamed it tomorrow? Would that freak you guys out? Would that be chill? What if I dropped it tomorrow? What if I streamed tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, Dispatch, for about 6 hours? Would that be crazy? Anyway. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I hope you're not expecting anything from me. Oh, I don't expect any. I make no assumptions. That smile's creepy? What, her smile?
Yeah.
Gotta keep my virtue safe, you know? Your virtue. Huh? Wait, you mean... No, I'm not expecting anything like that. Yeah, like, listen, lady, look, I'm not that kind of guy. You can relax. I'm not freaking Hifumi that's in the room with you. You should be worried about Hifumi, not me.
Come on.
I figured. You're not that kind of guy, right? That's what I'm saying! Looking at you, I get a total omega male vibe. What does that mean? Omega? No. What alpha male? Beta male? What is an omega male? What is that? I'm Googling omega, and I've got an AI overview for this. An omega male is a term from a social hierarchy model describing a male personality type that is introverted, independent, and often goes against the grain. Unlike a more traditional alpha male. Shit, am I an omega male? She. Omega male is the evolution of alpha male. You're above the evolution? It says this says introverted. I don't think an alpha male can ever become introverted. An alpha male is like very extra. Erica, welcome to the stream. Member for 13 months. Thank you so much. Hi, Omega Sharks. Just saying hello before going to sleep. Bye bye. All right, good night. Feel free to leave the stream on as I lull you to sleep with my nonsense. Derica says don't leave, so now you can't leave. Mega sweet dream. I haven't heard the... Did we ever get... Actually, I don't know if we ever... Did a notification ever pop up for Erica or MagicMan earlier? My game might be a bit loud. Well, I can turn it down a bit. Did we not get either of them? Here, let me see what happens. Can I replay it? Can I get it? Oh, there it is. There it is. It's up there. Here we go. There's Erica's. I'll probably change, and there's MagicMan's. I'll probably eventually change the sound effects. I changed the design, and I put in a really basic sound effect because I was too lazy to find a better one. I'll probably change that eventually, but it's super simple right now. It's super simple right now. I wanted to change things. Where's the voice that reads the message? I wonder if that got turned off. Actually, since we're talking about it right now, I can check. I wonder if I accidentally, while I was moving things around, turned that off. Maybe. I moved a bunch of things around for November because I felt like being different, and now I probably ruined everything. Hold on, I gotta log into stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's not the right. It is turned off. That's what. Okay, I don't know why. Hang on, I'm fixing. I'm literally fixing that as we speak. I think I know why it got turned off. But I didn't notice until now. It's only been a week. It's only been a week. Too uncultured. Oh wait, what are we watching? Okay, here we go. Let's see if it plays now. I wonder if it'll know that. There it is. That's Music Man's from earlier. And here's Erica's. Maybe.
Hi Omega Sharks. Just saying hello before going to sleep. Bye bye Omegas. _MagicManMo cute _MagicManMo cute _MagicManMo cute.
There we go. We
Sharks.
I double clicked
Just
it.
saying hello before
I double clicked.
Bye bye Omegas. _MagicManMo cute _MagicManMo cute
_MagicManMo Omega. Do I need to Google? I saw you said betas are superior. Are they better than Omega though? So Omega sounds pretty sick, right? Introvert, independent, goes against the grain. What is a beta? I'm gonna Google it, and then we're gonna Google alpha. Beta male. I did beta male. A subordinate male animal. Animal? In a particular group. Oh, wait, that's not even the AI. That's there's a dictionary entry for beta male? For animals? Huh? So a beta is like a subordinate. Alpha, what is their definition of alpha? Dominant male animal in a particular group. Okay. But Omega is that other personality type. Do I need to do like a crazy deep dive on what all these frickin' terms mean? Dude, if I go to Omega Male and scroll down, there's a Reddit for r/red pill women. What is an Omega Male? Why is that anyway, before I get too far away from the game. Equals beta male. Sees picture of himself. Hey! Welcome to the Omegaverse. I don't want to be a beta male sad face. Are you? And you don't want to be? Then just stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Michael Jordan. It'll hurt my brain if I do a deep dive. That's the next MagicManMo Monday show. MagicManMo deep dives alpha males. It's just me watching Andrew Tate for an hour straight. Erica, I just saw the message. Based off vibes, I'd say Randy is alpha, Derica is beta, and Mo and Person are omegas. Randy's an alpha. Fantastic. You know what? Sure. Foxtrot males. That's funny. The terms all derive from a defunct study? Oh, I thought all the terms came from just like internet BS. Did they actually come from something? I thought it was just internet nonsense. We should take a quiz right now. Not right now, that's the next quiz stream. Why must you hurt me this way, Harry? Alright, I gotta get back to the game, guys. Looking at you, I get a total Omega male vibe. Comes from Alpha Wolf, which turned out to be a mommy wolf, and the person who coined the term Alpha Wolf.
My system, Fana in my system.
Wow, okay. Well, because I've heard of the Alpha Wolf thing being not true. I've heard of that. I didn't read it, though. God, Wolfpack. I don't think Wolfpack's a spell anymore. I think that was from the first time the bot just destroyed itself. Wait, is it? Do we have Wolfpack? Do we have the Awu? Where's Pack Wolf Gaming? When we needed Pack Wolf Gaming the most, he disappeared. Back in 2022 or whatever it was. Where is he now? We can only wonder. You know what's funny is I'm straight up still friends with him on Steam. He's still around. Just not here. Alright, here we go. Where were we? Where's my map? But still, they say even the tamest guy can turn into a wild animal. So I figured I'd say it anyway. Would Packwolf be an alpha or an omega? Based on what limited information I have, I do not know. Unless you're a muscle mom, I don't want to hear anyone call themselves an alpha wolf. Okay, there you go. So apparently, Randy's the only muscle mommy of us all. He's the only real alpha here. I'm just saying. A wild animal? I can be wild. Rawr. Rawr. Don't ask me why, but I seem to attract guys like that. What, the alpha guys? Like, honestly though, when it comes to attracting a certain kind of guy, you don't need to do anything to attract. They find you, honestly. I mean, I have been working out a lot. More than I have. I have not been, and I need to. I desperately need to get back into working out. Oh. It's probably because she's so, flashy. What does that flashy She's not like... I mean, she's got the big hair and the giant bow for flashy. But, like, what do you mean by flashy? What does Makoto mean by flashy? They call me up super late at night, all like, hey, let's hang. Like, I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, if you call up a chick at like midnight, she knows why you're calling her up, dude. She knows what you're doing. Don't be stupid. Let's hang. It sounds so simple. But why super late at night? And why's Junko seem annoyed? Makoto, you poor naive fool. Hanger? Hang gliding? Makoto, you poor, sweet, innocent child. Could it be some kind of late night hang gliding action? Yeah, that's what it is. In your experience, the best way to attract a guy is saying something like, hey, I like you. No. You could have just stopped at hey. If you want to attract a guy, if you want a guy to be in love with you forever, for the rest of your guys' lives, even if he moves on and has children and a family and he's 90 years old and dies on his deathbed, just say hey. It's that easy. Is the H? Show him your Pokemon card collection. That'll do it. Stop before hey. Just smile. Just give him a smile. Smile a guy. Compliment his shirt.
Do they even do that sort of thing? Seems kind of dangerous to me. I might try it though. Makoto's down for hang gliding, guys. Make them wonder why they smile at... Why the F do they smile at me? What does it mean? No, that can't be right. What was I thinking? Let's hang. It sounds so simple. But why super... Oh my god. It's making me do it again. Hanger. Hang? What's she mean? Is that slang for, like, going to an abandoned hangar? I hear they do dances and stuff like that. Where I'm from, we do that in warehouses, not hangars. We don't have free hangars around here. It's, to me, I always want, growing up, this is a random non sequitur. For those of you that watched the Teen Titans show back in like the like mid to late 2000s, whatever year that was, not the Teen Titans Go stuff, the one that came before that. There's an episode, it's like literally episode, I don't know, 3 or something. It's early in the series, and this has lived in my brain forever, where they go to a random warehouse and there's just a bunch of teens having just having a wild party with flashing lights and stuff, and they're like hanging out. And there's that scene where Raven's there, and that guy like walks up to her, and he's like, because she's like, everything sucks, and he walks up to her, and he's like, everything sucks. You want to talk about it? And they go hide in a corner and talk about how life sucks. Anyway, that stuck out in my brain forever. The point of where I'm going with this is that in my mind, when I was younger, I expected that by the time I was a teenager of 16, 17, 18, I'd be going out to random warehouses. Even though I lived in a small town with no warehouses worth partying in. I thought there would be wild parties and warehouses with bumping electronic music. I didn't get that experience, and that is deeply disappointing. Game makes you choose the right choice. I don't think there's a fail state. Fantastic. So I'm gonna go through it all. Is that slang for like going to an abandoned hangar? But is Junko into that kind of... She is. Into that kind of thing? Glow sticks and candy beads? And whatever? I doubt it. Where did the candy beads come from? The edible clothing? So what's she talking about? Let's hang. It sounds so simple. Wow, this is just silly. Never went to Falcon Factory. Everyone was there. I wasn't there, so y'all was not nobody. The concept of having a deep conversation with a random person at a party. That's me. I've been to precious few parties. Because again, Omega male over here, super introverted. But I have been to parties. And the ones that I've been to, that's me. I'm the guy in the corner having deep conversations while everyone else is just trying to, like, I don't know, flirt or whatever they're doing. I'm the guy who's like, did you want to talk about the benefits of nuclear power? And... Do you want to talk about the current state of the educational system in America? Not me, gaslight. Dude, if there's warehouse parties, I would have at least heard about it, surely. I had connections. I said optimistically. All right, hang out. Oh, you just mean hanging out. Mo shows up to a party, goes, "What that dog doing?" Pets and animals are fine, don't get me wrong, but I'm not really the seek out the pet cliche that you see on the internet where it's like I spent all the entire party hanging out with the dog. That's not really me. But I mean, if like that dog, what that dog doing, if the dog is at the party, you gotta give him a scritch. First thing you do, you come into someone's like house, if it's like a house party. If the dog comes up to you, you gotta give the dog a pet. You gotta give him one of these. One of these. You know what I'm talking about? One of these. You get right up in there. That's what I do anyway. Huh? Did you just come to a decision or something? Catnapping. You are the cat. Oh, no, forget it. Anyway, so we all get together, but the whole group's full of dumbasses. Oh, so she actually goes? So the dudes call her up in the middle of the night and says, let's hang out. And she actually shows up? Of course it's a group full of dumbasses. What did you expect? If they're calling you up in the middle of the night, they don't have anything good on their minds. I mean, unless you're into that, in which case, you know, have fun, girl. But she doesn't seem like she's reciprocative. Keeping creepos like that away is like a full-time job, you know? Well, don't go! It wouldn't be a full-time job if you just didn't go. Don't put yourself in the position. You gotta do yourself a few favors. Yeah, it must be tough. I mean, you're a model and all, so you must be really popular. That's true.
Huh?
Wow, Makoto, you actually get it. Dude, girl, I get it. Dude, the way I have to fend off the men. Girl, I get it. You do get it, right? You totally get me. Yeah. I do.
Totally.
Listen, okay. I like Junko. This is I'm having too much fun here. I'm having too much fun. Listen, maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometime. As long as they're not the dumbasses. So what's your type? You're super passive, right? So you need an aggressive girl. Where's my emotional support, Francisca, with the whip? That she has that catty, any, mini, Matt on guard kind of voice. That's what I gave her. Yeah. Don't do deep talks at parties. Last time I tried that, I just ended up talking to a girl about how Pac-Man was originally called Puck-Man. And now I gotta fight her 8 evil exes. Oh, is that a Scott Pilgrim? I've seen a bit of that movie here and there. I've never watched the full thing out.
For real?
Yeah, I think that'd be good for you. Someone who'll go after you and not give up. You're right, Junko. No, Junko, you're right. No, I don't really. No, Makoto, shut up. This isn't about you anymore, Makoto. This is about me.
Yeah.
I'll find the perfect girl for you as soon as we get out of here. Junko, that's fine. If it's not you, but you got the hookups. I hope you're as excited as I am. So now we have to save Junko. We have to save Sayaka. We have to save Junko. I have to save everybody. I can't let people die. I'm not gonna meet the love of my life when we get out of here. Junko seemed really excited as she walked away. I don't really get it, but I guess she likes hanging out with me? Question mark. Makoto, you poor, sweet, naive child. I got an achievement. Killing them softly? Killing them softly with his words. Junko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Let's go. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Thank you, Tutorial-san. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Sweet autumn child. You sweet summer child. You gotta make people into the change you want to see. There's still lots of time left. Oh, it's still daytime, thank goodness. I don't really feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. There's no way there's like random new coins. Oopsie. Random new coins in my room, is there? Where's that trash? Where's that trash can at? There it is. Junko? You mean Jon Snow? You know nothing, Jon Snow. I need to watch that show. I've only read the books. I need to actually watch the show because most people that I talk to have not read the books, but they have seen the show. But I've read the books, but not seen the show. You recommend sticking with one person until you're done with them? Oh, is that a thing? Like you can be done with a person? Are you saying I should go find... It is Junko, you're right. Is it Junko? Oh, I thought Korjan was... Oh, I thought Korjan typoed. Because we were making a joke about... No, we were making a joke about Scott Pilgrim. Why was I thinking of frickin' Game of Thrones? For some reason, I saw Junko, and my brain said Jon Snow. Is it Junko, not Junko? Junko. I'll switch to Junko. I'm so dumb, guys. I'm so dumb. So anyway, should we go find Junko again? Is that what you're telling me? Is that the move? Sayaka's right there. We could also continue the Sayaka route. Because I didn't give her any gifts. I also have like 3 coins, so we could go buy some more gifts. What's my button? F1. I got 4 coins. We could go get some more. The alliteration is there, to be frank. Alliteration? What alliteration? For Junko? What was her last name? Is it Junko Jiminy? We did get a new entry for her, so you do need to... Wait, oh, there you are. Oh, she's Junko Enoshima. She's 5'7", 97 pounds. She's got a 31-inch chest, for those of you that care. I still think that's so weird. Ultimate fashionista. Maybe it's because of how I look, but nice guys never want to talk to me. I think Makoto gets me, though. Maybe I should introduce him to one of my more aggressive friends. Skills. Max SP? I don't know what that is. I don't know what an SP is. Special? SP's sexy points. Sayaka is a Maya Fey ripoff. No, yeah, we figured that one out. We figured that. He's only 5'7". Makoto is 5'3", guys. No, for real. You weren't here, Randy. I was crashing out. I was crashing out over this. Makoto's 5'3". He's a short king. He's this tall. He's so short. We were joking about this. I was walking up to everybody's sprites. I'm like, why am I crotch cam on everybody? And then I looked up our height, and I'm like, I'm 5'3". No matter who we walk up here, I'll do it with Sayaka. Here, look. It's like, it's crotch cam or belly button cam. Every time. I'm like staring. She's 5'7", I think. She's 4 inches taller than us. We're so short. We're crotch camming everybody we walk up to. There's one person, I think I remember looking this up last stream. Now that I think about it, there's like one person who's as short as us. I think is it you or is it the author? No, she's 4'10". Chihiro is the only one shorter than us, I think, at 4'10", which is crazy. And then I think you might be 4'3". No, she's 5'4". She's huge. Who's the other short one? Is it Aoi? It's Aoi. She's the 5'3". We're as tall as Aoi. And then the only other person shorter than us is Chihiro. That's wild. I've never been that short in my life. I was born 6 feet tall. I don't know what to tell you. So should we go hang out with Junko some more? I have the flowers. No, let's go buy... I got 4 coins. Let's go get some more gifts. That's the move. That's the move right now. This is now a dating simulator. We gotta go we gotta go buy the gifts. Hey there. You're next on my list. Cause I think you're up to something. I just need you to know that. I do also want to check out who's the baseball star, the redhead, whatever his name was. Chihiro is a short fella. What do you mean a short fella? What's this? All right, gotcha. I know what this is. Don't lie. Give it a shot. What do you mean give it a shot? We've done it already. Leon, right. I gotta go chat with Leon's fellow redhead. I gotta stick together with the fellow redheads. I've got a very low I know you guys can't see it, but it's 3%. I got a very low chance, so we're gonna just do 1 coin. He is a fella and they short. Wait, is Chihiro a dude? I thought Chihiro was a chick. It doesn't matter to me, but one way or the other. I didn't even see what we got. What did we get? I looked away. I was looking at chat. We got like a weird arrow. Girl. Are you, what? Now I need to go look. You're confusing me. I got an item! Nice. That should be all my coins. Girl boss? Boy boss? I don't know. You've confused me. I don't know what the truth is now. I should probably get going. Absolutely. Get out of here. They, them boss? I can check. I thought she was a she. Is there any way to know? Does it tell you here? I think, right? Chihiro, 4'10", 90 pounds, 28 inch. I don't know what that means. Ultimate programmer? I don't have a second page. I don't know. Is this gonna be one of those anime? What's the anime dude from Fate that dresses like a chick? And so there's a ton of memes like her. You think you're straight, but you like this person. Astolfo, right? Is this gonna be one of the Astolfo memes? Girl boy, boss. I have seen some Fate, so I actually know what Astolfo is from. I'm not like a crazy Fate guy, so don't ask too many details. I won't know what to tell you. She's a girl? Okay. I think Sakura takes care of that enough. Sakura, where's Sakura at? Is he around here somewhere? Dude, wait a minute. How dare you shark me? But also, you were not down there. That's Celeste at the end of that hallway. That's by the gym. Celeste was just over here. Wait, did going to the... No, wait, where am I? Oh no, this is the gym. No, I'm turned around. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought she moved. No, I'm just turned around. Never mind. Forget I said anything. So should we double down? Oh no, I should look at my gifts. That's what I should do. Presents. Sakura is the best character in the game. Don't at me. We haven't talked to her much. She could be. We got the... Oh, wait, didn't you guys say that she likes rations, Junko? A set of canned and vacuum-sealed foodstuffs. The taste isn't bad, and certain snakes that enjoy hide and go seek are just crazy about it. Is that a Metal Gear Solid reference? Hide and go seek snakes? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? We already have the glasses, the roller slippers, fresh bindings. That's gotta be for Sakura. Strips of cotton cloth. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become taut. But she seems like she would, like, you know, need some fresh bindings, right? Oh, did I get another fun plane? No, zero. I got 0 of those. If fact, used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. All right, that's definitely for author girl. Meteorite arrowhead. Discovered in some ancient ruins, fashioned from a meteorite. They say that getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons? Okay. And that's everything. Okay. Snake? Snake! Dude, we were making so many Metal Gear references in yesterday's stream. If you weren't there, oh, that's tough. The novel? What about the novel? So should I go back and hang out with... Wait, is she still in the same place or is she somewhere else now? Should I go hang out with Junko some more in the AV room or whatever? Is she still in the AV room? I guess I could just go there. Honestly, just going there might be faster than doing the map. Oh no, Junko's in the laundry now with Aoi. Dang and If is an alternative version of this game. The nerd might like glasses. Hifumi or whatever his name is. I don't want to deal with him. So should I stick with just one person? Is that what? Okay. You guys are saying I should stick with one person, or should I mix it up? Because did I get a skill though? I got the SP thing with Sayaka. The Sayaka gave me the gave me the melodious voice. Oh yeah, I forgot I could teleport. So shouldn't I go talk to everybody one time to get all the skills and then finish people? Wouldn't that be the move? Or do they have multiple skills to give you? Hey Snow, what's up? Because if I go and talk to everybody once and make sure whoever I talk to I have a gift for, that might be the move. Stick to whoever you want more out of, like who you want to know more about, because that's basically what it does. Now, multi-skills, or you have to talk to them multi-times to get a skill. What's that mean? Wait, multi-skills. I don't think we got, to be fair, with Junko, I don't think we got a skill, we just got a stat? Does that count as a skill? I guess we can just go talk to Junko now and just find out if find out. I don't know. She's in the laundry. You have to talk to some of them a bit more to get a skill. Okay. There's a version of the game that turns into a dating sim? That's great. I mean, obviously, this could easily be built to be one. Obviously. Alright, that's the surveillance camera. Does it have a coin for me? We haven't been in here before. We got everyone's clothes just hanging up on lines. We got like some sort of swimming shirt. We got towels. We got someone's shorts or something back there. I gotta click on the thing, see if we get some coins. It's New Game Plus. Let's go. Washing machine. Not surprising. This is the laundry room after all. There's a magazine of probably Junko. There's some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Right. Oh my god. Oh, will it let me click on each and every individual laundry machine? Is there any way that one of them will have a coin but the others won't? Do I need to click on every single one? Bro. There's only one way to find out. Cha-ching! I knew it! I effing knew it! This is what persistence gets you. You can call me an Omega male all you like. Let's go! You can call me whatever freaking male you want, but if there's anything that I am, it's thorough. I got 2 coins out of that. How many of y'all got 2 coins out of that? There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I saw that. I wonder whose it is. I mean, I really want to know. Well, it's got to be Aoi's. She's the swimmer, right? I feel like I remember that. Video game logic was no match for Mo. I've been playing game. Dude, there's a coin in her swimsuit. I've been playing games a long time. I might seem like an idiot most of the time, and that's because I am. But if there's anything I know, where's she swimming? I don't think we have a pool at this school, though. She was a swimmer before, right? I didn't make that up, right? Does it say that in her report card? For Aoi? Where's she at? What's her name? Aoi Asahina? She's as tall as we talked about that. Yeah, Ultimate Swimming Pro. That's her ability. I don't know why I remember that. I don't remember what anyone's abilities are, but for some reason I remember Aoi's thing was swim. Why do I remember that? What is going on in my brain? It's been a month since I played this, and that's the one thing I remember is that, like, okay, I don't know how my brain works in mysterious ways. Anyway. What's this vending machine over here? Is this like for tokens? A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while you're getting your laundry done. Is that what it is? The drink machine? I can't click on the calendar. The calendar feels like it should be something. Okay. Well, as much as I'd like to talk to AoE, we're gonna go with Junko because we're gonna go down the route of doing that, I guess. I know she's still standing right there. I was looking at all the, because once you talk to someone, it's gonna send me back to my room, so I wanted to check all the things before I check the people. Hey, Makoto, slacking off again, huh? Should I hang out with Junko for a while? Absolutely, all day, every day. Yeah, I'm bored too.
Yeah.
Let's chill for a while. Let's chill. I spent some time with Junko. Junko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Junko a present? Definitely. What do we got? What would you like to give her? We've got the flowers, like we mentioned. But you guys said rations, right? Rations? Aoi is owie. 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 See, these are the things I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce these Japanese names. I'm just guessing. He loves all right. I have no reason to not believe you, but it's the whole bit about snakes. I'm like, why would she like rations? Like, there's nothing in the ration description that screams. Honestly, actually, if there's anyone that the ration screams to me, it would be, what's his face? The rule guy, because he's very military. You just realize why she likes rations? Why? Why is she into like, why rations? I'm not saying I don't believe you, but like, why?
But more important.
Admit it, Makoto. You did just give me this to be nice, did you? It's a spoiler? Okay. Okay, if it's a spoiler, then don't tell me. Well, whatever. Works for me. Alright, she likes it. Seeing Junko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
This is bad.
God, I am so seriously freaking bored. You wanna play the knife game where you put your hand down and you get What do you wanna do? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from being so bored. I'm infected. I've got terminal boredom disease. You wanna play tag? Is it really that bad?
Aww.
I just hate being bored. Hate it.
Yeah.
I never noticed how much I hate it. This is why she likes that gaming device that we've already given her, but 5-finger fillet, is that what it's called? I don't know. I call it the knife game. Is that what it's called? But once we got trapped here, it finally hit me. That's pretty recent, as in yesterday.
Are you for real?
I'd rather be living homeless on the street than stuck in here. Homeless?
Totally.
Yeah, you know, like the hobo life. I've done it before, you know. You've been a hobo before? Junko, you're full of surprises. You have? Is that why she likes rations? Yeah, Red Dead taught us it. I did play it in Red Dead. I didn't remember what it was called.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long story. And now you're a model? Well, that's a long story too. How many long stories do you have?
But more important.
Seriously, if I had to choose between staying here and being homeless again, give me the street. I guess I can understand that. I mean, you're probably in more danger here than there. Oh, hell no. Homelessness is totally dangerous. You never know when a pack of wild animals might show up. When you say homeless, do you mean you were like in the wilderness? Because I thought you meant you were like on the streets. Why are wild animals attacking you on the street? You know what? I don't live in a big city. You know what? Maybe this is some big city nonsense. Maybe if I was homeless in the deep of Chicago, maybe I would know better. I don't know. The wild rats will get you. Did she call you a wild animal?
I thought she liked that. You never know when no, I think she doesn't like the wild animals. But the people that has a wild animal in them, I don't remember. I don't remember what she said. I don't listen to people when they talk to me. Junko's Junko, don't question it. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. You're right. You're right.
What?
Oh, I didn't mean literally. I mean people who attack the weak, who went to... There it is. She didn't mean literal animals. Okay, never mind. We're back on track, baby. She means like animal people attacking you. Okay, like being like predators. She's talking about predators. Have I ever played Tokyo Jungle? I have not. I still need to play and beat and finish Tokyo Dark. I have started a series on Tokyo Dark twice and never finished that game. I am cursed and I don't know why I don't. I want to. I've enjoyed it so much. It's a horror game. If you haven't seen me play that, I didn't stream it. It was a series, a video series. I still haven't beat it. The world's full of animals like that, you know? But I think having to live like that made me way stronger. Hearing someone with actual experience talk like that really has a lot of weight to it.
But more important.
Sorry, that kind of got weird, huh? All I was trying to say is, when the hell are we gonna get out of here? Hey, whatever dumb bastard trapped us in here, are you listening? When are you gonna let us out? Just tell us what we gotta do to get out of here. Hell, you can even just tell me. I know how to keep a secret. The thing is, we know how to get out of here.
What the hell is this?
Nothing, huh? Pisses me off. Well, I mean, there's no way they'd make it that easy. But listen, you're not thinking of doing anything drastic, are you? Drastic? Oh, you mean the whole kill someone thing? Don't worry, I could never kill someone. What, do I look like I would? Do I seriously look like a killer? Nah, you're good. No, that's not what I meant. Really, you don't.
For real?
Right? I don't, right? But anyway, are you saying you were worried about me? Maybe. Gotta say, Makoto, that's kind of cute. I know, I'm cute. Cute man Mo engaged. You almost killed me with cuteness there. You gotta be careful. It's dangerous to be this cute. Huh? Come on, I'm just screwing with you. You didn't take it serious, did you? But you know, there's something about you. I don't get sick of talking to you like I do most people. Let's hang out again sometime, Kay? There was something playful about the way Junko walked away. She had a little skip in her step. I still don't get her. Don't worry, Makoto, you never will. You see, you're a dude and she's a dudette. You will never understand. You just won't. It's just facts. Am I getting played somehow? Maybe. Possibly. Don't know entirely yet. Junko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Let's go. I unlocked the skill Trance. Let's go. He looks like a killer. She slays. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Myself a pat on the back. The skills don't actually tell me what they do. I don't know what the trance does. After parting ways with Junko, I went back to my room. The Makoto, Mo is playing you right now. Yeah, I'm playing Makoto right now. Ding dong, bing bong. I'll get to know very soon. That sounds ominous.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Still worried about there being bed bugs in my bed. The third day here has already come to an end. Oh god, that was day 3 already. Jiminy Cricket. When will I? No, we. When are we gonna get out of here? As long as the story advances. More derails about game series we need to finish. No, yeah, we definitely need. I do. Liz, you don't need help from me to derail the conversation. If something enters my brain, I'll talk about it. If the story doesn't advance, we can all be happy and alive. You know what? You might be onto something there. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. And before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. I've decided that's Makoto's, like, way of speaking. Monokuma. Race car?
Yeah, I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow.
Somehow, Monokuma, I feel offense about that.
Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it.
I've been doing YouTube for a long time, okay? I've tried very hard. I'm not taking it slow, I swear.
Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle.
This guy's homophobic.
Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke.
Freestyle? Here's my freestyle. Ah! That's me swimming.
Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novel.
Okay, so Monokuma, you're just full of opinions. You take offense? Yeah, he's just saying nonsense.
What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Okay. Meanwhile... Oh, is Monokuma talking right now, or is that the narrate? I don't know.
Meanwhile, 0.0000002 seconds later.
Okay. Ding dong, bing bong. What was that all about? Monokuma Theater.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I'm so mad that they won't let me wander at the night.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Gah. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind... Ding dong! Is it Sayaka? The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. It's the rants of the developer? Maybe. Do I have any extra coins lying around? I feel like it's gotta refresh the coins from time to time, or it's like a random chance type thing, since you can get duplicate presents, apparently. I could be wrong, though. I'm not allowed to see what the inside of the bathroom is. I've had to pee for 3 days. They won't let me in. I'm sure my tools are still in there. What happens if I click on the... I haven't been clicking on the bed because I've been afraid of falling asleep. Wait, what is it? Wait, what? A bed. It looks pretty normal. Feels normal, too. I hope that didn't hurt the bed's feelings. You're just a normal bed. You're just normal. Is that okay, bed? Is it okay that you're just normal, bed? Hey! Oh, it's Kiyotaka! You're not who I expected to find at my doorstep, I'll be honest with you. A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka?
Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption.
Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room and proceeded to stab me 47 times in the chest with a knife. Oh, he's just here now. So are we doing this thing or what? What's up, Taka? Coins are 20 per chapter. Am I still in like chapter 1? I have no idea. That does help. So I need to go check all the rooms then for coins. Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying, but I need to do it. I need to go around to every room and look for coins so I don't have to worry about it again, and then get all the presents. Look at the top left. You know, Randy, you right. You right. No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back. Are you requesting some kind of alliance, Taka?
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. Okay. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized, every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. Okay.
Quiet down and
And
listen.
now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. I mean, I already checked my room, so yeah, I guess so. But now that I know there's 20 coins per chapter, are these bathrooms? Oh, hi, Junko. Lovely to see you. As always. Always a pleasure. You won't let me in anywhere. Ah, phooey. Can I, actually, since everyone's going to the dining hall, what happens if I do talk to someone? It just so happens to be Junko. But what happens if I talk to someone? Makoto, can't any of you guys get a freaking clue? Huh?
Are you for real?
My mascara's totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You look just the same as yesterday to me. Don't say that, Makoto. When she tells you that her mascara's clumpy, don't tell her she looks the same as yesterday, because you're not saying she looks fine. You're saying that yesterday she also looked clumpy. As if. It's like night and day. Sorry. I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. We've been in prison here, and that's what she's worried about right now. Look, if we're gonna live here day in and day out, you might as well make the most of it. Is there anyone else in the hallway? No, I want to talk to everybody now and see what happens. The ultimate hall monitor doing his ultimate for sure. I'm so freaking tired.
I mean, seriously?
And that's the night Celeste killed Junko. No! The hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably. Damn it. I guess we'd better just go then. And that's that. Should I keep collecting people? Am I actually accidentally saving everyone's life by making sure they go to the dining room? Because if anyone just hangs out and gets left behind, they could get murdered. What's up, girl? Toko?
What's your problem?
What? Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? Oh, I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? I think people. I think she's just nervous about people in general, to be honest. Oh, I can go inside here? Oh, this is the dining room. I'm an idiot. I thought the dining room was the floor below. Even though the sign was outside, I'm just dumb. To give a child this many piercings. I don't know, some parents are very open-minded about piercings. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so I guess we should just start with Kiyotaka.
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Wait, is this the same picture as from before? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It is! It's still missing what's her face? The girl whose name I refuse to remember for some reason. Yes, but it's the same picture as before. She might be here. I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here.
I know, I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement.
Kyoko? Is that what her name? The distinct lack of parents and guardians in this, especially in this one, for sure.
Now then, let's eat!
What do we have? Eggs? Bacon? Sausage? Toko, you okay? You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure. I'm sure you eat breakfast the same way everybody else does, 1 foot at a time.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Since you had breakfast with people?
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Thank you, Junko, for not being weird. Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all? Actually, that's a good point. The last 2 days, I've just been kind of hanging out with Sayaka and Junko instead of looking around the building.
Hey!
Anything? It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die. Not Junko! No, don't say that, Celeste. Don't say that, Celeste! Don't do this to my girl!
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? You'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah,
What?
sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here and I don't give a shit.
Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up?
If you think in terms of the people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? I'll follow up on that, sure. A murderous fiend. Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all of this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you might have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
No. You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? Oh, that guy?
The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think.
They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims? 1,000?
That's a lot of people.
That's just an...
Oh,
lost the voice. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane.
Right? It would be. Toko, what are you hiding? What do you know?
Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Imagine Chihiro is Genocide Jack. The freaking 4'10", tiny little girl, 1,000 murders under her belt. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. You would never expect it.
Huh?
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But
like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
yeah,
It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
Why are you scared about that? Why does that make you nervous? Maybe Toko is the killer. Maybe Toko is the genocide killer.
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
Yes.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that just shows how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking
So,
dead.
Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son
Hey,
of a
don't
bitch.
ignore me, asshole!
Okay, let's get back to business. We need to defeat the Huns. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored.
There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
Wait, I think yes! Ding, ding, ding! I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing.
What are you?
If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
around. You son of a
Stop
bitch.
changing the goddamn subject.
I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today.
Master? Does he call all of us master, or is that just Makoto?
Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
The AV room?
Correct.
Good, and then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know. What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair.
Despair.
That's all.
That's all. Despair.
Well now,
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck. Watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so
Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped. This is the guy that punched me so hard I passed out.
Hell yeah.
hey, Makoto, check this out. Check this out for us, would you?
Huh? Why me?
Yo,
Cause you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right?
Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking
You see how
around.
passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll be going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come a-running.
Somehow I doubt that. He wants us to go because he thinks it's going to be a trap. He doesn't want to die. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. It's the second one. He's completely terrible, Sayaka. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. No, I think he's just terrible. He's not exactly a bad person. He punched us, Makoto! But I definitely can't say he's a good person either. I know! So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then... Right, then I know exactly where we're going. Am I allowed to wander? Am I allowed to go to the laundry if I wanted to? No. No, I know where to go. I wanted to see if I could wander. I want to look for those coins. I probably need to do that on the free time. Is what landed on him? Wait, what? Found it. He really doesn't have a reason to feel like he's redeemable. Also, maybe it's just Makoto's character to give everyone a huge benefit of the doubt. Yeah, that's true. Makoto's pretty neutral about most things. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It should be able to play DVDs, but I don't see any actual discs nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that'd help pass the time. Is this not where I need to be? Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. Found it. It's... ... A bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone, as she leaves me alone to die by myself. She just ran off. We could have gone together. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. And then I was stabbed 47 times in the chest by an unseen assailant. Yeah, Makoto's a little dumb.
The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Like in the box? It's the cardboard box the DVDs were in. Do I see something else somewhere else? Maybe. Monokuma Co. written across it. Right. Surveillance camera. Right. Do I just click on this again? Next to the monitor high-end DVD. Oh, here we go. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. The DVD player then exploded and stabbed me 47 times in the chest. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... Hello? Is this like my family, like father, mother, sister, or something? Ah! I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family. Okay.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
Oh, that's sick. Did Monokuma have everyone's families send them like well-wishing videos? Wow.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think Makoto can push himself hard. He pushes himself exactly just enough.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Wish they are okay. I hope they're okay. Oh, this is the motivation to get out of here and reunite with my family. My motivation is to get back with my family. I bet not everyone's DVD will be their family. I bet. If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. Maybe the sister was the ultimate lucky one and gave the luck to us. Oh, sister's always freaking screwing us over. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I've never had a sister. I don't know what I'm talking about. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Oh no. What? Why? The glass is broken. There's scratches on the wall. Why? This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. It does. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation? What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. That's the most emotion we've ever seen out of Makoto. What else? How could I think about anything else?
I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe.
Makoto?
What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it?
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the
fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. What do you mean? Did we not watch? Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. Is it Celeste or the other one?
I see.
Kyoko. Why can I not remember your name? That's who I was thinking. I'm like, it's either Celeste or Kyoko. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. Right. I'm kind of with Kyoko. Like, we all knew that this is what it was going to be. Kyoki Kirigiri. The fun name. Kyoko Kirigiri. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there is a chance that one country may betray the other, so the other country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds a little like us right now. Everyone says to work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. She did not stutter on that sentence. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? Hey, this is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then.
Okay, then, maybe we should all start by just, I don't know, talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Did we not just watch all the videos on the main screen? Did we have all our own individual screens? We must have had our own screens. Hey, Sayaka. Oh, she's not doing okay. What was in your video, Sayaka? Horrors of the deep, eldritch horrors beyond your imagination.
What's your problem?
Wow, just hurry up and tell us. Oh God. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand, oh so slowly, on her shoulder. Stop it! That did not do well. Bad touch, bad touch. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Huh?
Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. Comedies? I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless.
I'm
really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Or I could yap with everybody. She's going cuckoo puffs. She's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Technically, I do have a map, and I bet I can... Where's my mouse? Oh, no, I don't need it.
I bet I can find her real easy. Or not. Ooh, curious. She doesn't show up on the map. Interesting. I said I could find her so confidently, and yet here we are. Should I yap with everybody real quick while we're here, though? What was in your video, Taka? I saw. Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put this into words. All right, I might not get any useful information.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How could something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiend?
What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. This is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? Okay, she's got a tough upbringing. What was in your video, Kyoko? Something that she does not want to talk about.
Wow.
Why should I tell you? Because we're cool like that? I don't really want to talk to you. What was in your video, Hifumi?
So soon.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think?
Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes,
If
indeed.
they don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I don't like you. Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but what the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. Well, there's no one else in here. Well, bye. Leave the area? Yeah, I guess. I gotta go find Sayaka. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. I assume she would go back to her room. But maybe she went to the bathroom, which is down here. Oh, hi. Howie, what are you up to?
Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
Cause, I mean...
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be.
I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... ... Where does this go? Can I just leave? Oh yeah, that's this room. Right, I forgot. Is there a coin in one of these? Let me check for coins real quick. We've technically been here, but let's go! I was like, we've been here before and clicked on all these things, but that might have been like chapter 0 or whatever. Alright. Check the gun. I want those presents. I like to think Kyoko's was just Rickroll. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Every time you are knee level with them and you talk to them, it feels like Makoto's grabbing them by the cusp and dragging them down. Come here. Come here. Get over here. I'm just Scorpion with extra steps. Oh, wow, Leon. I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way, hell no. No way in hell.
You.
Sorry, I kicked something. I had to. Oh, here we go. Running over a wire that I forgot was down there. Okay. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me. What?
What was in your for him to mistrust me so much? What?
What the hell?
Damn, how the hell did they get footage of that? Oh, interesting. So he's got something real bad in his. Okay. The store is probably still the store, right? Is that actually any... Well, there could be someone in there. We saw Junko in there once. Okay. It's still chapter 1, so clicking on these things aren't going to give me new coins, right? Okay. How many coins do I have? Should I do a couple polls real quick? You know what? Not right now. Because this isn't free time anyway. This isn't free time anyway, so we're not going to be... Ooh. Aoi did actually move. She was right there, I think, before, but anyway. Oh, no, I'm turned around again. Oh my god, how do I keep doing that? My brain is failing me. Oh yeah, that's been that way. Okay. Can I go to the bathroom? Oh, I can. Okay. I've never been in here yet. Oh, there's nothing to click? Hello? Nothing? Really? For real, for real? I can't take a massive pee? Alright, bye. Can I go in the ladies? Will it let me? This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Not with that attitude. No one's looking. Don't make it weird. I'm just looking for coins. Listen, I'm not trying to be a creep. I'm just looking for coins. Oh, Junko's in here. This is all the same stuff. I could click on the door.
But more important.
Hey, Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. But Junko, we've gotten to know each other so well. What's in the gym? Ooh. I don't think I've gotten to explore the gym freely yet. Okay. A surveillance camera. Okay, that's just another camera. Okay. No coins. Okay, get out of here. Yep. And we gotta get out of here as well. I'm sure she went back to her room. If she's not in the bathroom, I couldn't knock on it or anything. I'm sure that's where she went. Monokuma is always watching. Oh, I'm sure he is. Since there also seems to be many of him. And I still can't open his door. Oh, I found Sayaka. She's in the classroom. Why is the music so creepy? Hey, I gotta look for coins real quick. Is this the classroom we woke up in? Yeah, that's the desk I woke up on the day I got here. But that doesn't matter now. There could be coins. I came here to see Sayaka. What's the point of leaving now? Okay, so that's the door out. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no coins as far as I can tell. All right, Sayaka, how you doing, girl? I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. Okay, is this your safe space, Makoto? She looked like maybe she was upset, or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. Oh no, that's an expression of some kind. No, that's definitely something. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. Okay. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders and started shaking violently. Then she pulled out the knife and stabbed me 47 times in the chest. I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. I don't think she got shown her family. But now, more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. I don't think they are. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? ... So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Oh.
Sayaka?
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Okay. Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
To us, Sayaka. To us, comrade.
To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
How dare you? Shark me in this moment of intense emotion? Are you heartless? Oh, he's gonna feel real silly when he's only stabbed 46 times. I'm gonna be mad. I demand 47. That is the minimum number it will take to bring me down.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest.
Inside of every demon is a rainbow.
You know, we don't need any more demons, rainbow-filled or otherwise. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? You can believe that I believe it. Am I capable of saving you and I? That has yet to be seen. Huh? You'll help me get out? Yes, so you need to be on my side, Sayaka, and not stab me 47 times in the chest. No matter what it takes? Well, I don't plan on killing anybody for it. Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
One would bring you down with that attitude. You gotta really summon the spirit of Rasputin, you know? You gotta just refuse to go down. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Right?
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. But so did the mask. I'm saying I don't trust it. That's all I'm saying. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey, hey!
What's up? It's standing up!
Yeah!
Makoto, it's standing up!
What's standing up?
Come on.
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole!
My what? Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
Now, I want to join in!
Damn it, well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos.
Yeah, it's about to come out. It's gonna come out, my pristine, pure white stuffing!
You've been talking to Hifumi too much.
My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out!
This bear needs on a list. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Gwah! Are you okay? I punched myself 47 times in the chest and died.
If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Dude, I was like imagining that shot from One Punch Man. You guys know. You guys are weebs, right? That shot from One Punch Man where it's just Saitama and it like freeze frames right before, shoot, what was his name? It starts with a G, right? Botaro or something like that. It like freezes and it does that like cut. It says death because it's like his one real punch. That's the scene I had in my brain.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow? I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking.
What the heck was that just now? My flagpole is fine, shut up. He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah, that would be best. That would be for the best. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. But what I didn't know is that they had all laid a trap for me in the AV room and stabbed me 47 times. Yeah, we missed the punch, which means we get to survive. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? I doubt it. I think the king of gangsters, of biker gangs, will probably at least be murderous. I don't know about everyone else exactly, but I feel like Celeste would kill. I feel like Kyoko would kill. I feel like Sakura would if she needed to, but it has to be like honorable. I don't think she would sneak up on you, you know what I mean? I think Toko, what was that her name? The author one? She will sneak up on you. She'd poison you, stab you in your sleep. She wouldn't confront you head on. I think they all have their different ways they would go about it. I think they'd all do it though. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Or would she? The joke is getting old, Mo. You telling me that the joke is getting old wounds me. It wounds me like getting stabbed 47 times in the chest. Mo is getting old. I know I am. Ding dong! Who's at my door? Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Is it gonna be like... I've got a few ideas. It could be Sayaka, who doesn't want to be alone right now, just because of everything going on. I'm not trying to say anything crazy. I'm not trying to say anything pervy is gonna happen. But it could be her, just seeking comfort. It could be, keep forgetting his name, Taka. It could be him just checking in on everybody because he brought everyone to breakfast. Maybe he's checking on everyone at night. But it could be someone else trying to create some sort of alliance or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. How come someone's here? Goku? I don't think it's Goku. Answer the door. It is Sayaka. I wondered. I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? I've got a girl in my room. Oh! Yeah, she can have the bed. I'll sleep in the broken bathroom. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed that she was holding a knife and then proceeded. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Clearly it's not, Makoto. Take a hint.
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Oh, something happened? Uh-oh. Other than, like, the usual? Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Like the outside door or the bathroom door? I wouldn't put it past, what's his name, Makumo or whatever. I wouldn't put it past the teddy bear to just go rattle some people's doors to freak them out, to instigate. Just to instigate. I wouldn't put it past him. Otherwise, who else would have it out for Makoto specifically? That's what I noticed. I was holding the knife. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. Which, if it were me in bed, and someone's rattling on my door, and it's locked, and I'm safe, why would I then go check the door and leave it to go to someone else's? Like, I would not open the door. I would move all the furniture in front of the door and not leave my room. You know? I mean, unless I had a weapon. If I manned up with the sword in my room. I've got a sword in my room. Could you imagine? I take the sword and I open the door and whoever was coming to kill me sees me with a sword. Oh, they would have no idea what was in for them. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. They started shaking the door harder and harder. So scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean...
Not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then?
Hopefully wake up. Yeah, if someone's room is unlocked right now, they're probably dead, right?
You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. No, we can go outside during nighttime, Makoto. You've just been a frickin' pansy and won't do it! But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise...
I didn't make the promise. Frickin' Goody Two Shoes hall monitor did. I did no such thing.
Then, why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? Well, come on, Sayaka, don't act all innocent. You knew I'd invite you to do that. You can't come to my room being like, oh no, someone's trying to break into my room. Whatever will I do? You knew I would invite you to do so. Come on.
All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But 2 people sharing one room is, you know...
Listen, Sayaka, under normal circumstances, yes, people would talk, people would think. Listen, our lives might be at stake. Our normal high school drama is not, like, the thing to worry about anymore. The thing to worry about is whoever was rattling on your door. And I feel like bunking up with people is the way to do it. Having 2 people, 1 room, that is double the defense, is what I have to say. Ah. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Makoto, don't be dumb. I know you did. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. Makoto, I don't believe you.
No, I know. Me either.
Sayaka, I don't believe you. You're both lying to each other right now.
It's not even that I mind the idea, but...
Right?
If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight?
So switch rooms?
I mean, okay, so this is the question again. So this brings up, I assumed whoever was rattling on Sayaka's room, who was rattling on her door, might have been checking every door just to see what would be unlocked. Because if you can get away with murder, it doesn't matter who. If you can get away with a murder unseen, you're allowed to leave. But if it's only Sayaka's room that's getting rattled tonight, then that means it's someone who's after Sayaka specifically. And so that makes me wonder who would have it out for her specifically. Maybe I'm overthinking it this too early in the game. Sleeping outside your room is against the rules? Oh, no, I don't think so. Not according to us, anyway. Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? Okay, big brain idea. Big brain thinking. Not Makoto. Sayaka, what if she's lying? No one's rattling her door. It never happened. But now that she's seen the tape, she needs tools. She can get tools from our room because I'm a boy and the boys got tools. The girls didn't get tools. She can get in my room, she can get tools. She can get in my room, she can get the sword. If she has a plan, and I don't know what her plan is, she could come with big doe eyes, being like, oh, Makoto, save me, and convince me to let her in and borrow my room and then take my stuff. She can come up with a story for why my stuff is missing later if she needs to, or she needs to use it right now and she'll return it. Just saying. Dude, I am thinking next level, right? I used to watch Survivor. I am about that. It's fine. I trust you. She knows there's nothing in her room that I need or that I'm gonna take. She's got a bathroom that locks. That's all she's got. That's nothing. I've got tools and a sword. In that case, then, ding dong, bing bong. It's 10 o'clock. Okay.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
This guy thinks he's cooking. I could be,
Soon the
as far as I know.
The dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Why is the dining hall the one that's locked? It's only the dining hall.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Like, what's he hiding in there? What's happening in the dining hall at night? Man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys, too. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Feels like a trap. I'm being set up. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Oh, I forget the blue is me in my brain sometimes. I know you're psychic. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? I mean, that's been my suspicion this whole time. Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what. I won't. Could you imagine whoever rattles on Sayaka's door, the door opens and it's me standing there? They would be so surprised. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should be no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Well, you still might need a pee. Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. I don't believe you, Sayaka. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning, I hope. If she's dead in my room, I'm gonna be mad. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. Oh god, I'm actually out here. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Or did I? Oh no, I did. I would have wandered around. I would, even with a murderer on the, well, two things. I wouldn't have left the sword in my room. I would have taken it with me because it's a sword. Come on. And then two, I would have been wandering around the hallway. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. It's got that girl smell of like perfume or something. All right. Well, guys, it's getting deep. It's getting intense. It's getting crazy. Something's going to happen tonight. I hate to leave you on this cliffhanger, but I'm all out of time to continue. How do I save the game again? How do I do that? Is it in here? I gotta save the game somehow. System? Save. Let's go. I think I saved. Did I save? I think I saved. Yes. Let's go! Just when it was getting juicy, I gotta leave you guys on a cliffhanger. I gotta leave you wanting. I gotta leave you wanting more. So that you come back next time, because I know you wouldn't. Because I know you guys would be like, no way, Jose. If you've enjoyed the stream before you do leave, make sure you hit that like button. But that's where I'm going to leave it for today. I'm going to try to stream something tomorrow. I don't know what. Oh, I got to stretch my back. I got to stretch. It was just about to get there. Oh, I'm sure it was. Next episode's going to be spicy, I'm sure. Something's gonna, I don't know what's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Someone's gonna die. Good, because I gotta work. Haha. You go to work. I'm gonna go do what I gotta do. And you guys do what you gotta do. We'll come back next. I don't know when the next one will be. I'm gonna try to stream something tomorrow. I want to do a day stream tomorrow. It'll be something random, just because it's an unusual time. and I don't want people to like miss out on a series that they've been like following. So I'll probably do something random in the middle of the day because I want to test the waters and see if people are interested in day streams or not. So I'm gonna try to stream something in a day stream tomorrow. So if you see the notification, great. If not, I'm doing a test. Sunday, I want to stream as well, but it won't be a day stream. It'll probably be an evening stream. No stream Monday. Random? How random? I know. So I want to do some streams this weekend. I just don't know what they are yet. So that's going to be dealer's choice. And then next week we have more Ace Attorney. We've got more Danganronpa. I need to finish The Walking Dead. Actually, I wanted to do that. I think yesterday, but my schedule got all boogered up between skipping Wednesday's stream and then doing Backrooms yesterday. My plan in my brain got all boogered up. I need to finish Walking Dead Season 2 very soon as well. So those are the games that we kind of have running right now, so stay tuned for more of those as we progress. Just dropped today, earlier today, I dropped a video on the MagicManMo mobile channel. If you aren't familiar, I have a MagicManMo mobile channel where I play mobile games as like Let's Play series or one-offs or whatever. A video of that just dropped today. The channel has been like defunct for quite some time. We're bringing that back, so if you're interested in checking that out and haven't before, you can do a YouTube search, MagicManMo Mobile. I think there's a link on my homepage somewhere. Look for MagicMan Mobile. We played a game today. And let me know what you think of that video, of the editing, of the quality, the content. If you want to see me play a specific game, especially in the mobile variety, let me know. I've got stuff happening over there. Mo freestyle rap stream tomorrow at noon. Freestyle rap tomorrow, 100% definitely. Derica saw it, says he loved it when Uncle Ian showed up, so there you go. You're just about to get to the game's core mechanic. I'm looking forward to it. I am. We've just been wandering and meeting everyone and doing dating sim stuff so far. But anyway, so more content coming to the MagicManMo mobile channel very soon, besides the video that came out today. So stay tuned for that. Regardless, that's all I have for you guys today. I don't think I have any more announcements. I think that's everything. That's everything. Thanks one more time for watching, and until next time. Bye. Good night.